Hi! Hello! It's Dragon Age time. Oh boy. It is a good day for a Dragon Age, because any day is a good day to Dragon Age. It's in the Shrimp Fact book. I just want the Grey Wardens to be okay. That is all. Well, okay, it's not all. I'd like a lot of things to be okay in the Dragon Age universe, but the Wardens, yeah. Because we did the first half of can't remember quest title aside from the fact that it had something Abyss. We did the first little bit with the first little few Grey Wardens. We found that, you know, that things didn't go so great there. But can the rest be okay, please? Please? Are the Grey Wardens okay? I'm like, I gotta know, but I don't want to know. I'm gonna find out. I don't want to know. I only want to know if they are, and if they don't, turns off game box. No, I'd still, because, you know, then I'll just tell myself that they gotta be okay in the next game, right? Right? Which we will all find out. Hello, game. You loaded. That's okay. Take your time, OBS. You are valid. Oh, yes, right. The overlay may be a take your time, but the game is a me. Because we did not the Dragon Age last stream. We had a wonderful addictive adventure into Planet Coaster. I've not played again since, purely out of I need to do other things with my time. I love responsibility. Who, why, what? I don't know who. I don't mind that this is a quest, but I'm more like, hello there, buddy. Why are you the active one? Oh yeah, prison course. Disaster in the day. I need to stop ignoring. Well, not ignoring. Yeah, plus urgent. Yeah, I need to. Maybe we'll do that after this. Like, the next big quest rue is what. That is it. Oh yes, that was the. I don't remember if we know if that one's ending happy yet or not, but, you know, just once. I want a quest that's like, hey, tell person's lover to meet them here, or deliver this to person. I just once. I want, like, both parties to be alive and skip off into the sunset. Just once. Just this once. Just once. I'm not saying our fridge still looks like my partner buys too much Monster, but our fridge still looks like my partner buys too much Monster. In the best and worst ways. Report ready. A favor returned. My dear ambassador, please convey our heartfelt thanks to the Herald for the kind gift to young Baldwin. Andraste and the Wyvern is his favorite bedtime story, and the stuffed Wyvern toy has already become his most favorite companion. Oh, you got a little Wyvern toy. I want one. We are shocked that news of the Inquisition's formation did not reach us for so long. We would be most interested in offering our support for your holy cause, and shall be sending an emissary directly. Well, go us. Oh, P.S. enclosed is a drawing young Baldwin has done of himself and the Herald riding wyverns. I am to convey that his wyvern's name is Burned and the Herald's is Otto. I want a wyvern. I want a wyvern. Here lies the abyss.
With rifts contained in the area, We can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
I hope nothing more, buddy. I say it with concern and not judgment. When you remember there's the whole divine thing going on, I'm like, my companions can do what they want, but I suppose. Okay, hang on, just read the things we've done. First, Sutherland and his small crew have reported in. Only minor trouble, as expected. Nevertheless, they have increased our presence. They seem useful freelancers. Woo. And okay. Yeah, deploy recent evangeline. Inquisitor, we are honored to serve the Inquisition, and we will leave straight away. I pray that you defeat Perfius and me too, whatever he is, soon. It is terrifying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people, and as a medium I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world, and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own into something dangerous. I once called such a creature my friend. You mean Cole? I lost him in the rebellion and never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made or help him find his way back safely into the faith. Hey, listen. What if I told you, though, your friend? He here. For the sake of both this world and that of the spirits, I wish you success. Both Evangeline and I will fight tirelessly on your behalf. Can we tell, Cole? There is a note below, presumably added by Cole. He remembers. You do. You remember. You forgive. Okay. If I remember correctly, there is a mission in Orlais that I'm like always not forgetting, but I want to send Josephine on, and I never do because I never look at it until I've already sent her off to do something else. It's all resources. Is it you? Letter delivered to Skyhold. First, allow me to compliment the Inquisition's many victories on behalf of the Forsythia family. While Southern Thetis has seen the worst of it, we recognize that recent tragedies concern us all. Your Inquisitor's work in sealing the rifts and stabilizing the South has lessened troubles here as well. Forsythia House would lend its support to the Inquisition. We would be happy to meet with your representatives to make it official. Tyrion Benito, on behalf of Her Grace, Duchess Amalia, and Mrs. and Josephine, one of the great noble houses in Navarra, while other noble families are divided between those who support the Pentagast line and those who would see new blood in the throne. They remain politically neutral. I doubt that this offer is entirely altruistic. There are advantages to aligning with a powerful, far-reaching institution. Nevertheless, accepting their support gives us allies in Navarra without making a significant political statement, which we like the sound of. Yes, friendly.
Let us begin.
We like friendly. Is anything here that isn't? Many of the ability. Oh, please don't. It's you. Well, you know what? It's both of those, so we'll just remember. We still have an Orlais mission to send Josephine away on. Okay, there's so many little stars. A letter delivered by messenger bird. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the Frostbacks. As they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition, they wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and many seek the solace or forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. Oh, a band of Avar refusing to see reason have pinned us down. We've taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I understand this bird is trained to return to Skyhold. I pray it is so. We need aid. A note in Cullen's hand follows. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians to one of the Red Lyrium mines. A swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the Sisters' aid, if we would likely lose the Templars' trail. Yeah, well, they need help. No one's make this call, but the Red Templars to escape. More people will be harmed. Our soldiers will... Ah! You're telling me I need Josephine to get... Okay, Josephine's a busy. We're not just... I understand the Red Templars are a problem, but we're not just abandoning our forces to... Ugh. This is one of those times if I wasn't wearing glasses, I would just full on facepalm, but I like not smudging my glasses and I'm too lazy to take them off, so... Oh, fine. Oh yes, that guy. The mayor of Crestwood left a letter confessing that he was the one who flooded the village 10 years ago. Then he disappeared. The Inquisition must track him down if he's to serve justice. Well, yes. We already saw them in that area though, sometime. I don't know, Juliana can
Let's see what we have.
track him down quickly. Might have to send Cullen on a resources. Oh, a person's Redcliffe. Letter has arrived stamped with the seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion. Now listen, it started before there even was an Inquisition. The Arlene of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. Yeah, okay. A freehold in Rainsfair was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of facilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the Crown. Royalty can... Yes. Send people to make repairs. Okay, repairs. We can arrange to pay prior loan, but we can... Yeah, do that. Be like, don't worry. We not only acknowledge that, we'll help fix this shit, but we kind of sort of broke. And now, it is time to go back to our Grey Warden adventures. Okay. Yes, the Grey Wardens are using blood magic and sacrifices to summon an army of demons. The ritual puts both the demon and blood mage leashed to it under Corypheus' control. A truly terrible situation. Unless the Wardens are stopped, Corypheus will have an army of demons in his power, and also the Grey Wardens. Well, not anybody but the Grey Wardens, but I'm like, no. Keep your slimy hands off the Grey Wardens. Me. And now to remember what is what. Yes, you. Well, I am like level 15 to 16. The more I do, like...
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
The more I do a... like main story kind of thing, and I'm like on the upper end of its recommended levels, and I'm like, this is how much I've really focused on side quests, isn't it? But yes, that's right. Adamant Fortress has withstood countless Darkspawn attacks without falling. The Grey Wardens defending its walls are legendary warriors. To prevent Warden Commander Clarel from raising an army of demons, Inquisition forces will need siege engines powerful enough to reach Adamant's defense. Why? Just why? I know why, but I'm just like, why does... You know, it rolls up with siege engines to their fortress, but you know, I'm really just like, yo, Grey Wardens, can we talk? Can we just talk, please?
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
how Cullen had his little fan club at the Winter Palace. Oh.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
Oh, don't say that is the good news. Why you gotta have bad news? Hey! Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Happy Wednesday. I'm not emotionally prepared for whatever this quest is gonna throw at me, but oh boy. I'm worried about the Grave Wardens. They gotta be okay, right? Right? Yes, okay. Yes, but what about the demons?
None of that accounts for the Wardens summoning a giant demon army.
That is the bad news.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
There's no other way?
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some Wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Oh boy. Just oh boy. I'm good, glad you're here. Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here too. I'm ready for this. I'm excited to go do Grey Warden-y things. I'm beyond the recommended levels. I'm ready for it, but I'm also not ready for it. Okay, what could go wrong? There's only demons and Corypheus trying to take over Grey Wardens and mentally, I'm basically just like, you know, pretend Hamble's a Grey Warden. I'm like, no, leave them alone. Just leave them alone. Okay, let's do this. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oop. Grey Warden quest only makes sense to bring our Grey Warden buddy. Maybe he'll have some interesting insight along the way. Hopefully. I'm glad he's not a mage. If he was a mage, I'd be a little worried about bringing... I mean, he'd have... But I'm just slightly concerned at any point that, you know, something might go horribly wrong for any of my companions. I'm not that worried, but just, you know, big quest points. I'm like, please don't throw anything too terribly unexpected at the game. Or rather, at my companions. Throw it all at me, it's fine, but don't throw it at my companions. They're good beans. We like them. They deserve only the best. Yeah, hug him. Just hug his plushie. It's okay. Needless to say, if I end up in any emotional character quest today, it's gonna be fun. Oh, boom. Hello. Can you imagine the headlines? Cross Thetis. Inquisition attacks Grey Wardens, though. Like, I get it. I get where we are. I get where we gotta. But also... Oh! That! Yikes! In my head, just screaming, can't we just talk? Me casually there, like, hi! It is now time for me to break in. Okay. Oh, hey, look, demons. You I can fight. Well, I can fight anyone, but you I will happily fight. This will be fine. You know, if I believe it, and, you know, if I'm lucky, believing it will be. Could you kindly fuck right off, sir? Personal space. Have you heard of it? No, because he's a Fae. He doesn't care. Ah, yes, you would be an inconvenience. I'm sorry, buddy. Die!
Pull back! They're through! Alright, Inquisitor. You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Yeah, don't take risks for the We all better be returning to Skyhold safely. Okay? Okay?
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive. There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Okay. But yeah, when he's all like, we'll do what we have to. That's what I'm afraid of, Cullen. That's what I'm afraid of. Don't go to... Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. Worry about yourselves, you know? Stairs. Did you just run through the... Don't run through the fire, Stroud. You're a Grey Warden, not fire resistant. No, listen. We could talk. Anybody not a mage, we could definitely talk to. Even some mages, maybe. I don't know how, you know, the situation. You know, has everyone done the whole blood magic demon yikes? Probably, yeah, but you know, optimism. I want it. So you know what? I'll take life. Hi, come on, me. Get up. Sometimes I think only whenever I'm getting revived, because I forget my character name otherwise. It would be really funny if you could actually meet your Warden character from Origins. Purely because I've named my Inquisitor and my Warden in this, like, playthrough. I have the same name. So I'd just be like, I'd like to see that happen. They wouldn't care, but I'd be like, hee. Oh, don't mind if I do. Probably should, you know, actually, focus. I mean, I'm going. That must be Warden Commander, and that'll be the battlements. It looks like. Onwards! Okay, but I'm thinking about how, like, we want plenty of Grey Wardens, because, you know, what about future Blights, and they'd be helpful in general, and I'm like, how many are we going to needlessly kill just because we had to do this to, like, stop them getting demonified, and Don't summon demons. Don't think the calling is happening. But also, please don't make us murder you. Inscription upon Trivistone in flowing formal script. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. And then quickly and softly stick this in your tanked blight. Stick this in your tank. Oh. Listen, Shade, I see you floating around, thinking that, you know, you're not going to lose. Unfortunately, you are, in fact, going to lose. Door, keep going.
Stay back. We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual.
Oh, good, good. Some people are like, how about no? Can we save them? Can we save them? Please. Spellbinders. How about you don't just appear there, buddy? And how about I don't actually, like, they look like they're reasonably okay over there. Okay, go.
Can't you see? This is madness!
Yeah.
Their minds are not their own!
This is true, their minds are not necessarily their own, but, eat, and eat, and eat.
Keep your distance!
Just fall back. Yeah, just fall back this way.
Rodden, turn off! We are not enemies!
Could it indicate if something is a very quick time eat? But hey, as long as we're all like, hey, we the same side, we all good, yeah, it's fine, it's chill,
Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens. Chlorel called for your death.
Oh, okay, that's what I said.
The Inquisition is here to stop Chlorel, not to kill Wardens. If you fall back, you won't be harmed.
All right. My men will stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Chlorel as you must.
Good.
Well said. I had hoped some of the Wardens would listen to reason.
Me too. Oh, hello. Okay, yes, we do need health potions. I'll check out the loot, even though I don't suspect I want it. Well, okay, actually, yeah. Essence, I'll take. Hopefully we find more little parties of Grey Wardens that are like, hey, we're reasonable. Placement of that. Sure, yeah. Stairs. We got stairs. Hello? I just would like to not run around the corner into a shade. I might like shade, but not this kind of shade. Now, if I was getting followed around by, like, actual, you know, shade, you from the sun shade, that would be more my kind of time. And certainly not with bots. Because I have, like, the heat tolerance of a snow person. And it's starting to get warm weather. and I can't handle it, and it's not even really that warm yet because there's still people out there wearing coats, making me think that, oh, maybe it's still kind of chilly. And then I go out in my little light hoodie and die of heat. And eat. That roll, though. That roll. Hey there! Rage Demon? You seem a little angry.
Around the ladder.
Oh gee, I was just gonna leave the ladder all not clear. Not actually as, feeling sassy about that. I don't know what I just pressed, but, oh no, it's because of that.
Let's get to the next one.
Boom.
You can press on ahead, your worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
Woot. Okay, team, this is going reasonably. Reasonably. And it may even continue. Fortress must protect her. The fortress doesn't matter. I mean, but, wardens, no. I never thought I'd be fighting wardens. Although, isn't there like a DLC for Origins that is basically just play as the Darkspawn? So, you know, not an impossible event. I just haven't had it before. Can I go up here? Why, yes. Yes, I can. I can go up. I can go down. I can go all around. Any notes? No? Okay. Oh, a box. A box of loot. What shiny shinies will you have? There was stuff. Things. What's the other? Oh, hello. Is that a little supply? It is. Okay, so I'll take a health potion. Eric, take a health potion. Buck will take a health potion. And then we'll supply up. Nice. Onwards. Okay. Let's be over there and one's like over there. It's never good to see a pride demon.
Mages. It's always blood mages.
I mean, sometimes it isn't, but just, yeah, laughs in Dragon Age 2. It's fine, really. Rude. To be fair, I should probably be like, zip-zap. I hope you're not stomping towards me. I really hope you're not. I think you might be. Cassandra, no! Oh no, where were you? Who were you attacking? Oh, no, that's Hawk. That's Cassandra right there. Hey, Barrett, go save your bestie. Okay, and just nobody else die in the meantime, and that'll be great. You're getting... You just... Whoever's shooting that... Right, you need to chill out. It's a despair demon. Of course. Despair demon. Why would it be? Blackwall, take a health potion. I promise you deserve it. I totally meant to stand there, yeah. Ooh! Great! Doctor, thank you for the raid. Boop. How are you? How's your stream? Look, Pineapple Chain. Let me just get you a shout out. But hello, Raiders. I'm a shrimp chew. Small internet awkward bean of variety streaming. Variety. Ah, Metal Gear Solid. How was that? Never actually played any of those. Okay, yes, I am trying to revive myself. That is right. Dr. Benedict, thank you for the follows. Boop. And boop again. This is Hamba. He boops all the alerts. All of them. Boop. It's a fun game. It's also a little old and showing its age and the controls. Oh. Similarly or worse to like, people say the same about Mass Effect 1, don't they? I say not having the memory. To be like, oh yeah, the controls in Mass Effect 1, I remember those. I remember those. But that's fair. Time happens to games. Never played Mass Effect 1, oops. Fair. I only played it for the first time, like... No, I guess that was like 3 years ago now, yikes. In my head, 2018 is still like last year, but yeah. How goes the Dragon Age? Are you inquisitioning well? Well, if we ignore the part where my Inquisitor is currently dead right now, yeah, sure, it's going great! No, but it is going pretty okay. I hope so. This is my first playthrough of Inquisition properly, because, like, whenever it came out, I did play, like, 18 hours into it, and then, I don't know, I got distracted. Whatever happened. It was one of those times where you set a game down, you're like, I'll get back to that. And the time just gets longer. And then suddenly it was many years later, and I just went, I'm going to replay the whole thing. The whole franchise. And now I'm like, I hope the whole Inquisitioning thing's going well, because I'm like, my companions just... Hug the companion. They'll be okay, right? But we're on the whole Here Lies the Abyss thing with the Grey Wardens, and I'm like, please let the Grey Wardens be okay. And I feel really bad right now fighting them, because I'm like, you're just doing what you're being manipulated, and your leaders, and you're just doing what you're... Whenever I said I wanted to know what the Grey Wardens were up to after your brief run-in with a couple in 2 that implied they were up to interesting things, this isn't what I had in mind, okay? I did not have blood magic and demons and Grey Wardens and Corypheus in mind. But yes, I should probably get back to reviving me. Oh, God, no. Oh yeah, you have that. Okay, could everyone stop doing things long enough for... And ha! Some threads aren't meant to be pulled, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I'm optimistic. I'm like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm assuming you have played Dragon Age Inquisition, but... assumptions are funny things. Sometimes they shouldn't be made. Okay. Somebody take a health potion. You take a health potion. You revive someone. Or you can die. Okay, no. Okay, good. You got... Revive. Revive. Okay, good. Varric, revive me. We will... Get off my body so we can revive me, okay, Mr. Pride Demon? I don't give a shit how big and pointy and angry and strong you are. Move. Please. Yeah, you are targeting Varric. Okay, because that yes, a few too many enemies, huh? Okay, okay. And now that I'm up, you did a barrier. Be like boom, and then. Good. Well, okay. I was gonna say we're all back up again, and then Varric's down. Yeah, it's okay. Sometimes a fight's a bit chaotic. It adds to the fun. Varric will be able to write such wonderful stories about this if he chooses to. You know, maybe he's still got plenty of writing to do from Kirkwall. Which I believe. Okay, you, Despair Demon. You are a pain in my ass. Please, just... I do. I still really like the ability when they can just be like, eat the chain. Oh, I thought there was still another one. I don't like these numbers. Cassandra, please don't die again. Please. I understand the whole getting frozen and weak. Are you even? Am I even? Please get up, thank you. Noises in panic. Okay, you're over there being a yikes, and this is all going on. Yeah, just noises in panic. This is fine. That I will take what I can get. Get even one Despair Demon down, and it will be a difference, a change. Hey, please don't get down. Did you just move away from my attack at the convenient moment? Because that's rude. Okay, you're a Despair Demon, not a worse timing demon. Blackwall, friend, pal, please, we could... I'm just amused at the Despair Demon's frozen foes. Okay, get rid of you. Where did that go down? I'm assuming somewhere more over here, because, you know, yeah, there, hello, buddy. Don't worry, we wouldn't forget about you. Oh, we would never forget about you on this beautiful Wednesday. Beautiful Wednesday. Ha ha ha. I'm not gonna stand that close to you. You know what? Pride Demons laugh, so they get at me. It's just such a smug sounding laugh, which of course it is. It's a Pride Demon. How else would they laugh? But just... Yay! Good riddance.
Inquisitor, always a pleasure.
Demo. Yeah, protect my troops.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Awesome! I didn't even know where I was talking to you at, but okay. Okay. That must be the other siege point? Or is that the siege? Can I go that way to maybe? I don't know which one is the siege point and which one is the go onwards. Either way, I'm going to have a little look around, see if there's a supply crate around. Because, you know, I'm kind of out of health potions and we're a little bit beat up. Just a little bit. Gold! I'll take. Woo! Jay Science, thank you you for the follow. Oop, hiya. Came from... Oh, stream coach. Hello there. How are you? Also, hi, this is Handle. He poops alerts here. Like, I introduced him. Yeah, totally. I never forget. Doing great. Glad to hear it. I love the plushie. Me too. Oh, me too. I have a, small plushie obsession. Cackles in, oh, you don't even know. You don't even know. Because, unfortunately, I cannot quite stack all my plushies behind me.
We need to clear a path for our guys.
Yes, Farrick, yeah. Hey, look, another pride demon. Oh, great. But I don't think this one has any despair. Supplies, health potions, health. Yes. This I need. Oh, a note. We'll get to the pride demon, it's fine. A letter from the Warden Commander Clarel. Magister Adamant, I am not an untutored apprentice. The Grey Warden mages who left the Circle just after their harrowing might take your explanations at face value, but I was an enchanter before I joined the Grey Wardens. That the sacrifices, the death, are necessary to find the demons, I grant you. You know more of such things than I, and I make no judgment upon it, but the manner of my mages, since binding the demons, is still unsettling. They answer my questions readily, but the words are spoken by rote, and several of the non-mages have complained that their comrades seem cold and unfeeling since the ritual. Gee, wonder why. Some of that is natural, I grant you. One cannot kill a brother and come away unchanged. But if there is more to this, I will have it from you. The Inquisition presses us to action. Continue the rituals. If we must destroy them before we venture into the deep roads, so be it. But do not lie to me, Adamant. I stand against the Blight, and no man, no Inquisitor, and no Magister will get in my way. Clarel. Sounds like Clarel might be a little suspicious, which hopefully means, maybe we can stop the fighting and just be like, they're tricking you! Don't go to the deep roads! We need Grey Wardens, please! Oh, okay, hi, yes, fight. But what about the shiny loot? Because priorities. I'll just be over here collecting this. Meanwhile, my team will just be like, Inquisitor, please, there's a giant pride demon. I'll be like, what pride demon? Just, literally just me picking up everything, and right behind me is just everyone getting beat up by a pride demon. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, pride demon. I'll focus on your friends a little. Jade screws shouldn't be too troublesome to get rid of. I say with the most optimism. No, but really, they're not that annoying compared to, despair demons or pride demons. Boom. I'm quite glad I can just use my fire on him, though. He's another great demon with all the fiery fire. Oh, you're fine. You'll be fine, Blackwall. It pops up low health. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon, but you'll still be fine. Here, have a barrier. Go ahead, friends. I'm tempted to use my Mark Rift, but I'm also like, if this whole situation goes bad, I'm probably gonna have a much more annoying fight ahead of me, so I'll save that. Not waste it on a annoying, but in the grand scheme, relatively trivial pride demon. Even if their laugh does make me want to yeet one off a cliff. Like, how like in a cartoon or something, or like in a comedy, like picking someone up by like the top and bottom of a shirt and just like carrying them out and going yeet. That's how I just want to pick up a pride demon like that and go yeet. Unfortunately, a Pride Demon would probably be quite okay after that, but you know, the mental image is satisfying. The aftermath, we're not thinking about that. Hi there, take some fire. Preferably to the face. Come on. Get rid of his armor. We can get rid of some more of his health. It'll be great. Give my friends that. Go. Eric's still doing good. Take that. You know, just when you just have like video game either sound effects or phrases just etched into your brain for all of eternity. Because Take That just made me think of the old Croc game for PlayStation, which I don't remember very well as a game, but I just remember like whenever he'd attack and do his little spins, he'd be like, "Take that!" and here. I don't really remember the rest of his little variety of things he said when he was attacking, but in my head, could you not? Okay, you know what? Moving on from just eating a Pride Demon, you know, in Avengers when Hulk grabs Loki and just, you know, slams him side to side into the ground? Yeah, could we do that for Pride Demon? That would be nice. Inquisitor dreams of torturing Pride Demons in cartoon ways. Come on, buddy. Don't you want to, you know, fade out? Pride Demon's like, no. Hey, Wish! How are you? How's it going? Also, I saw you were you playing Doki Doki like yesterday? How was that? Ah, hey, Mr. Pride Demon. Put away the armor, okay? Put away the armor. You're a big enough pain in my life as it is. I don't like you walking around, cause it makes me slightly worried that you're going to aim at me. Could I please set up another barrier? Blackwall would probably appreciate it. Please, please, please. Thank you, game. Yeah. Playing again, sorry. Guys watch as always. I meant to do that. So I'm like, just you being like, horror game night, I'm just eyes emoji. And since well, see, I say like recently replayed Doki Doki, but I'm like, there's the part where like YouTube might think it's recent, but recording wise, So I'm like, it's just recently in my brain. And I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. See other people play. But me, I'm good. Pride Demon, please. I have zero patience for Pride Demons, but you know. Good. I'm ready for, I have a long weekend this week because I just booked some days off because I had holiday hours to use. So I'm like, oh, it's gonna be fun. Beautiful free time. Hi, don't murder me. Yeah, I got emotional last time. Oh. How far in did you get? Because I know, like, whenever I was replaying it, I forgot how much there is to the game before things start getting particularly,
Alright, this one's clear.
to the point of where you're like, oh, not so that, yeah, horror game, Have you played it? I have. Completed it twice, and I'm pretty sure I picked the same options every time. I'll live without this loot. I say because I'm too lazy to... Why did I hear a large something? Like, is there another pride demon nearby? Like, maybe, like, I don't know, the lower floor or something. I just heard a big sounding something and I don't like it. Maybe it was sound effects from the general fight going on? Maybe that's all. We can hope. We can hope. Okay, I got to where Sayori opens the book for depression. Oh. Oh yeah, that's... Fuck, that is emotional. Something. Okay. Okay. Oh, just... I'm assuming this is your first playthrough of it then? It's just... This is really just the vague noises in, like, no spoilering. Oh boy. It's good though, it's a game. Played through it before when it first came out, but that was nearly 4 years ago. Fair. That was a little bit like me because I played it like back, not like when it immediately came out, but a little bit after. Like, and then I replayed it recently, and I was like, oh man, I forgot so much of this. Like I remembered the big things, but I forgot how much else there was in there. I was like, oh yeah. Also, just from a perspective of having streamed and like recorded for YouTube, I'm like the time differences in just playing. Like I spread out my replay basically. I feel like that just made the game feel longer. Not in like a good way or a bad way, but just in a general I'm rambling way. Okay, we have to find the Warden Commander. I do want to, but... Shall I save? Yes, I shall. Demons, you know. Can everyone please be okay? Get that. Okay, hello, Loot. He's not gonna need this gold. It's our 9, so I intended to game on Saturday, so you're working well. Oh, I should be there. I don't believe I have any Saturday commitments as well. I'm gonna say that. What I really mean is assuming... What is this? No, that's next Saturday. No, is that this? No, no, today's... Yes, that's next Saturday. Okay, that's... I just muddled my weeks, don't mind me. But my actual sentence... If I actually end stream when I intend to this Saturday and start movie night more, then it should absolutely be fine. If I don't do a Planet Coaster, basically. Hey there, Mr. Rage Demon. Yeah, that's right. Go bye-bye.
You saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor. Not all the Wardens have stood against us. Make a willing, we may be able to reason with Clarel.
Oh, I
Commander
hope
Cullen will hold the path open for us as long as possible, Inquisitor. Our forces are ready when you are.
I'm still hyped about Hawk, as much as it still weirds me out, because I'm like, but you're not in Dragon Age 2 graphics. Yeah, I feel the fun hanging out here. Aw. It is nice to have you around. But I know how it is, like, just live streaming. Time is hectic. At what point did I just start getting distracted by handle ears? I don't know, but it happened. Okay, I serious quests and things. No, it's all about the handle ears. Supplies. Okay. Use up that last health potion for maximum health potion usage. There's a little part of me that's like kind of just miss streaming, and I'm like, I took a day because I didn't stream last night just because I was not feeling it, and oh boy, does everything make sense. But it's just one of those days where it's like, nah, I don't have the social or the chill entertainingness of me. It was like anything, just take any chance to schedule and it feels like 5 billion years, and it's like, oh, okay. Handle ears are fast. It is known. It is known. Second only to I don't know, the whole handle pizza.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. Are you ready, Jaina?
I came to save people from the Blight.
No, don't.
And so you shall, child.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Yeah, of course you'd say no. Yeah, no, just appeal to Clarel, okay? Let's do that. Because he might be an asshat that I'd like to be like, me, but...
Clarel, if you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Adamant wants.
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that?
Liar.
And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty.
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Please listen to us. Please.
Bring it through.
No. 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 I thought we could. Can we not appeal to him? I want to punch him so bad.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Come on. We've lost enough.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Special. Think of the Warden's legacy. Blackwell talked to them. I spared... Some wardens may say reason. Innocent wardens may be spared. Okay. Some wardens may see... Well, what is that going to do? Ah! Can I do both? I don't know what dialogue I want. Use the Warden's legacy.
The Grey Wardens have a proud history. You stopped the Blight at the Silent Plains, at Starkhaven and Hunterfell, at Aesley and Denerim. This world owes you a debt it can never repay. I would not stand against you if I did not know you were being misused.
Please listen.
Clarel, we have come so far. You're the only one who can do this.
Perhaps we could test the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
Don't be the dragon. Oh! Of course it's the fucking dragon. I've happily forgotten about you, you know? You still look so cool though, but couldn't you be on our side? Oh, yes!
Clarel, wait.
I'll be okay, please.
Help the Inquisitor!
Okay. I'm glad we could reason with Grey Wardens, but also the dragon and yet another pride demon. Okay, is it just I mean, we have Grey Wardens helping us, it's fine, but I'm also like, and I don't trust more to not come tumbling out of that.
Hurry, before it brings the
Ah, there's the shade. I wondered. And spell yes, because the mages are just. Yeah, I was like, gee, what about the dragon? The dragon's being an asshat, don't worry. Don't worry, the dragon has not forgotten us. That would be too easy. Listen, Pride Demon, I have killed many of you before, and you shall not be the first to survive. Shame about the Grey Warden mages, though. I couldn't find a way. Now, I was a little. Okay, I want to say, like, I was a little concerned that we'd have to fight the dragon, but I'm also like, it could still happen, you know, when we catch up to Clarel, that might be, which I'm not looking forward to. Sometimes when you talk, you suddenly become super posh, and I find it very funny. I do have a bit of a fluctuating speech patterns. I could, yeah. I probably don't notice it most of the time, but sometimes I do notice, and it amuses me as well. Listen, Pride Demon. I will yeet you off the cliff. It might be in my dreams, but it will happen. Okay, Varric. please don't die before reviving me. Good, good, I am up. Take a health potion. Yeah. Cast a barrier on my buddies. Be like, there you go, friends. We'll be okay. I'm drinking the same mango monster right now. Monster buddies. Yeah. I'm like, for one, our fridge is very well stocked with that right now. And for two, oh yeah. Today's the day we're having Monster. I just finished it all. I like still have quite a bit. I will drink Monster quite slowly, particularly on stream. It's not relevant to how quickly or slowly I drink Monster, but now I'm just thinking about, like, if I put together every moment I added out of a YouTube video that's just me drinking from a can of Monster, how long would that, like, compilation be? I'm not going to find out the answer to that one, but that's just where my brain went. I was like, okay, that's a thought, I suppose. Fried demon, please stop. After this pride demon... Right, hang on. Barrier! Friends, be safe. Please! But yeah, after this pride demon, I might take a, like, mini break. Because I am both but a sim. And I think I'd like some painkillers. And that's not something I happen to have sitting on my desk, despite the many things I have sitting on my desk. Which may or may not mostly be plushies or some other form of collectible, but hey. Me and Blackwall, though, right now, what is our health? Buddy, pal, we are absolutely hanging on by a thread. Do not use the rift thing. Because if we have to fight that okay. Oh no, Blackwall's up. Look. May as well revive everyone. Okay, you asshat. Come on, Varric, we're gonna go find me. Find me, I said. It'll go great, I said. Hey, Varric, get up again, please. Okay, go back to fighting that pride demon, my wonderful friend. And now, Varric, if you'd be so kind. And now, everybody keep attacking that giant asshole who thinks he is so great and thinks he's going to win. But oh boy, is he wrong. So wrong. Listen, dragon. Listen. Fair. But damn it! Right there! Just please wake up. Yeah, explosive shot sounds good. Very good indeed. Okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Both away from the Pride Demon and hopefully out of reach of the dragon. Come on, buddy. Please, 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 please. Get rid of your armor. I should not get that close. I can't take a hit. Well, I mean, with the barrier, yes, but my health, I cannot take a hit. Just keep running around so Dragon doesn't have hate. I thought that was far enough away. But no, clearly not. Hi there, buddy. At this point, Barrack just needs some good one-liners for reviving me. You know, I can imagine them. Like, well, we'll be fine. There we go. Hey, don't look at Barrack. Oh, your armor's all the way up again. Yeah. I mean, Blackwall, are you gonna get up again with your ability, or are you like down? Might be down this time. Okay, circling around. Place another barrier. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Like, I'm not surviving this. Okay, good. I live again. Okay, Pride Demon. Okay. Oh yeah, hi. Let's throw that on my friends again, because they deserve the best of protection that I can currently provide, which like might not be an awful lot, but we are working with what we got. And you know, one magical barrier of extra protection is way better than no magical barrier of extra protection. Yes. I appear to have a hawk beside me. This is fun and great, guys, but wouldn't you rather fight the Pride Demon over there? Apparently not, and you know, their choice and all, that's valid, but also, where is that dragon? There you are. Still looks so cool. The rage of like, it looks so cool, can't we like have it on our side? I'll tame it, I'll make it a pet, I'll feed it and take it on walks every day. Well, flights. Walks and flights? Nice dragon shadow. Good! Blackwall's ability did its thing. I'll be a little dead, it's fine. Only a little dead. It's okay, we can fix that. And he cackled, and he cackled, and he cackled some more. But yeah, this is the ultimate. Yeah, I died, but I got better. Okay. You really smug ass hat. Pride Demon is really cool though. I do like the design. I do like his attacks and everything, but I'm also just like, no, you ass hat, stop being a pain to both me and my friends. Even really? Oh no, Pride Demons never do. Never do. It's because of their stupid armor. They take so long. That and, you know, the minor inconvenience of us all being on the brink of death. I'm sorry, are there a bunch of... you're fighting someone else out there, that's fine. And, you know, the dragon isn't helping. It's not quite as much of a hindrance as I anticipated, but it's not fast. As everyone's like running back and forth. Come on, guys, you can fight the Pride Demon. The keywords there were you can fight the Pride Demon. Okay, Barrett, get out from there. Turn around and revive me. And we shall attack once again. Gonna go both hopefully out of... Yeah, there's the armor. There's the armor. Where's the Barrett? No! Yo, you guys, I appreciate running with me things, but, that guy. You want to attack him, maybe? I don't get, like, are they meant to be attacking him? Are they cheering us on? Are they not meant to be in this fight, but they're just appearing because, yeah? Listen, Mr. Pride Demon, I don't care how long this takes. Mr. Asshat Magister wasn't kidding when they were all like, this demon's totally worth, like, your power, whatever, to clear out. This does seem to be a little bit of a tough-ass Pride Demon. Barrier up. I'm like, protect the friends! Okay, come on. If we can do enough damage before his armor goes up again, we might finally have him. And I would love that. Yes! Hooray! I mean, great question. Is there a convenient supply cache that I may have, you know, missed? Just checking. I'm just gonna keep circling. Like, is that you for the rest of this time? Okay, yes. Like I said, I can't actually save, which is perfectly valid. I am in the middle of important stuff and things. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to take a little break to do stuff and things. I will, of course, leave you with the wonderful Dragon Age music. Do not click on the wrong thing on this tab. Complete with full, beautiful Dragon Age music video-ness. Boop. Boop. Is that even... Hello, OBS. Are we detecting... What, are you... This, yes, thank you, that tab. Gotta go do stuff and things. Okay, Wish, have fun with stuff and things. It was lovely to have you here. Until we run into each other's streams again. Shuffles off and be right backness. Please mute. That is, I have a temperamental mute button on my stream deck. It's fine.
Stumble from the ashes, lost enigmas in the dust. I cannot remember, though they tell me that I must. Sky is torn asunder, fear that breaks the brave will not drag me under, climb out of the grave. Make a sign or faults define this mark of worth I wear. Hardened are these faithful scars I bear. Stand side by side, carry all as one, we can bear this weight. Stand side by side, we won't come undone, for the hands that will carry us home are touched by fate. Hold on to what you strive for. Hold on to what you fight for. Get up and fight. values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was so much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk.
Don't mind me stuffing my face while vibing to Dragon Age songs. Listen, Dragon, just because it wasn't about you. The Dragon Age 2 one does always make me want to go replay Dragon Age 2, though. This is like, there's the strongest chance of a whole series replay through actually happening in a reasonable, decently soonish time after all this. I say this having no idea when I'll actually finish Inquisition, but you know. That Morrigan Anders Solis romance playthrough sequence might actually happen. Oh hello Shades. You are not what I want to see. Oh shit. I just want to see help. Please. Yeah, in my head, I'm like, you know, after I like finish this and move on to something else, maybe we'll just do like one little, like the Dragon Age day each week or something. But we'll see. You know, maybe I'll need to take a break from Dragon Age once I do finish Inquisition, and then, you know, maybe in like 3 years after, I'll be like, oh yeah, I meant to do that. Alternatively, with all the side quests, maybe in 3 years I finish Inquisition. I don't think it'll be quite that long, but side quests. You okay there, headset? You just like adjusted yourself on my head. Okay, onwards. I would like some supplies, please. Run. Is that Clara? Are we that close behind? Demons, the Wardens are fighting them. Yeah. Listen, you Red Delirium Dragon. I don't care how cool you are. I don't care. You're being, this is really cool. You're being an asshat, but you're being really cool. But you're being an asshat. But I'm also like, I can attack your head, huh? Yeah, get off the damn side of the fortress, okay, you asshat? Hello, demons. Oh, am I glad to see you're a lower level? A little worried about the dragon just landing on the building at any point now. Oh, I can just target you out there in the sky. That's great. That's great. And by that's great, I mean, I sense dragon fights soon. Thirda! Hello. How is your Wednesday? Please, guys, I need to move. Mostly because I'm like, hello, is there a health potion? We have... Wait, could you be in sight whenever I'm about to mention you, please? We have a dragon problem at the moment, yes. Doing okay, making mistakes and owning them. Sounds a bit like life. Hopefully, all the ownage is going as smoothly as can. Dragons be roasting all the... But Hamples, listen, he might be as pink, as soft, as round, and as adorable as a marshmallow, but he is not for roasting. Little marshmallows with Hamble faces drawn on them. Yeah, okay. File that under irrelevant ideas that maybe would be more of a thing if I cared about baking. Creativity-ness. Yeah. Doki doki, that was a thing. That was a thing. I appreciate your watchings. I'm having that moment where, you know, the earlier part of today just feels like a different day. But yeah, actually, you know what? I will take this moment to shamelessly self-promo. There's a gaming YouTube if you're interested. If you're not, that's cool too. But yeah, Doki Doki finished. Resident Evil 6 is up next, because, oh boy! Oh boy, is that backlogged. I have 2 whole campaigns of Resident Evil 6 to go up. And then I've already started recording Resident Evil 7. I'm gonna be sat for a while. Why are you so cool? Because you're a dragon. I know. But, oh. I started my own RE6 Let's Play many years ago by starting to do this house soul crushing it. Oh no! RE6 crushed your soul. See, I sort of... Nah, mine is co-op with Blaze and or Raven, depending on the campaign. So it's been a little bit, like, split up here and there, just because, like, timing schedules and stuff. So it's like... it's like the first half of it was back in, like, the first lockdown. So that's what it was like, suddenly time. And then... I don't remember when we did. I mean, we streamed the other half, the like Raven half of Resident Evil 6, but me. I did Let's Play RE5 co-op and was a speedrunner of the game back in the day. Ye old, oh nice, good old RE5. Played that co-op too. Don't remember a lot about that game, but other than the boulder, but hey. But speedrunning that. I mean, I've never watched, like, proper speedrunneriness, but I know, like, whenever Blaze was, like, doing the grand Resident Evil speedy speed marathon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Aww. Yeah, the boulder punching. I'm Chris Redfield, and I can punch boulders because my muscles are their own humans in that game. Just a bit. Again, just because it's not about you, Dragon. Just because it's not about you. But yeah, Dragon problems? Could we hire a Chris Redfield to punch a dragon? Take it. I'd fucking take it. Ah! Okay, just keep going. Did I pause or did you? Oh. I don't like this open area.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
She would be pissed.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Oh no, it was you, asshole. It was you.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
Can we feed him to the dragon? I know they're the same size, but...
Serve a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Wait, are you? She moved. Are you? No, no, someone punched the dragon! Someone punched the dragon!
Victory. In peace, vigilance.
I mean, I should have expected the dragon, because of course it wasn't just there to casually throw the occasional annoying little fireball at us. But I didn't expect it to just chomp. And then she was fine. Well, not fine, but you know, she survived that. But then Hey, Ed, how are you today? I'm mostly good. Just Grey Wardens, dragon, things. That's quite, yeah. I was like, okay, the dragon is falling, that is good. And then I was like, okay, everyone's running, yes, good. And then there was like, oh wait, I'm falling. That's less good. But did I just go like into a rift, into the fade, whatever, like... That looks like what's just happened. Mostly I'm just like, my companions are okay, right? Right? And I'm a little into, is Clarel gonna be okay? There's a lot of chaos there. I'm not sure if I saw her running with everyone running. I'm just like, ah. And I'm hoping there's still like a reasonable amount of Grey Wardens left. Because, you know, there were reasonable ones who stopped fighting us on our way in. So, oh boy. But yes, how are you today, Ed? That's the more important question. Oh boy. Oh fuck. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I see. A little bit upside down. I hope there's no demogorgons. Shiny, though.
Where are we?
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here. Perhaps it's because we're here physically, instead of just dreaming. The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe? Maybe?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this. Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Adamant was using, and there could be others.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Yeah, I hope so.
It sounds like our best option.
Oh boy.
There. Let's go.
I didn't expect an unexpected trip to the Fade. Normally you know when you're going to the Fade, because you know it's like, oh, well, we'll go to the Fade because reasons. This is just like, oh, yes, we ended up here rather than falling to death.
Imagine it. To walk in the Fade and survive.
We haven't survived yet.
Such a ray of sunshine. Oh. And now you have accomplished what Corypheus wanted, to be physically in the... Oh, he's gonna be even more jealous. We took his little anchor. We went to the Fade. Are you guys okay there? Should you be standing in that? I suppose that even if it's just water, but just, you know, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. That hunk of red delirium, I'm sure is not fine, but such is. It was very shiny. I needed to check it out. Well, I wonder how many things we'll run into that want us dead. Oh, thank you, game. This is exactly what I needed. Like, exactly what I needed. Okay, some spirits over there that hopefully will not want to hurt us. Just gonna check things
That
out.
looks odd.
Be more specific. Everything looks odd. Oh, man. But hey, no dragon problem right now. Just a bit of a, hey, I leveled up. A bit of a fade problem.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
I sure will. Fears of the Dreamers. Okay. The Pilgrim. I came to the Temple of Sacred Ashes with the faithful, ready to help at the conclave. I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my legs crushed. I cried in fear of a world with no maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light to my final hours. Let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me. Not a fun time. Shadowed for
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, what's this? Ring of honor. Yeah, okay. That would not be fun to have been at the conclave and not have been so. Okay, another. What you? Oh, some Drakestone. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Can I save here, actually? Because I would just appreciate another save point. It's very pretty in a spooky, ominous way. I do enjoy the fade aesthetically. Ooh. Wait a minute.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Divine Justinia. Most holy.
Cassandra.
Yeah, is it really?
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know. It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
I fear the Divine is indeed dead. It is likely we face a spirit, or a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
The real Divine would have no way of knowing that I'd been made Inquisitor.
I know, because I have examined memories like yours, stolen by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Okay. Yeah, why did demons serve Corypheus? You know, is it just demon's gonna demon? Did he promise them something? I mean, it's sort of...
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
I know not how he commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Yeah, okay. Can I kill it?
How do we hurt it? That's a little optimistic, isn't it?
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Okay. I'll be going on a trip down memory lane. Kill the demons and recover memory. Okay. Fight the memories. Don't relive any memories. Ah, okay, no, we get to hold to recover. Got it. This should be fun then. I like some recoverable memories. Okay, give me this.
Run while you can! Swarm them!
Wouldn't it be nice if you could just regain memories, you know? Physically interact with something and be like, boom, memory. As a person with not the best memory recall, it sounds quite efficient. Quite convenient.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Are we actually gonna remember?
Now is the hour of our victory.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Oh shit.
Someone, help me!
What's going on here?
So that's where I come into it. Yeet. Is that how I... Ah. The moment he knew, we fucked up his plan.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
Yeah, just a little revelation. Yeah, I'm kind of like, yeah. Yeah, because I'm like, I didn't think it was Andraste anyway. Yeah. Oh, I hate that even more. Because I'm like, they were manipulated, but oh, that's got to come back to bite us horribly, doesn't it? Okay, yeah.
I never thought Andraste did this. I did this myself, through my actions. No maker required.
And now you may be certain. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Something troubles you, Hawk.
I wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Oh, I look forward to it.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
I do not know. We have survived thus far. Perhaps she did as well. She seems interested in helping us. That much is clear.
And the nightmare? From what she said, I don't look forward to meeting it. Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Hey, if we can, I intend to. I was going to say something before their whole conversation. Oh yeah, about if that was the divine. Seems likely. Whether I'm not going to place much optimism on the sheet like survive, but if her spirit's just wandering around like helpfully, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take all the help I can get. Thank you. Hey, look, it's a greater shade. Sounds like a greater problem, but not for long, because there's so many of us. I could get used to this, having extra people with us.
Make it take you!
No, really, like, you know, next Dragon Age game, how about squads of 6, not 4? Keeping track would be great fun, I know. Oh, speaking of keeping track of things, I leveled up. I should, you know, do something about that. Do I have everything in here? I mean, I do have some, most penance and you have the cast knives. Okay. Strength for longer footprints. Okay, I like the idea of that. I don't think anyone else has leveled. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Gotta be sure though. Wouldn't want to forget anybody. Okay, what is examinable? Ooh, a letter written in a shaking hand. Oh dear. Son, by the time you read this, Darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Starkhaven, and we bought time for the wardens to slay the archdemon. But when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Pyrrhus will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Darkhaven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the Free Marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Pyrrhus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Sora, oh, I hope your son did. I hope he did. Just picking up little bits and pieces of memories and life around here.
Ah, we have a visitor. Some silly little girl comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from her shoulders. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Is all I really have to say. Please stop targeting me. I am but a squishy little mage. Okay, a couple of wraiths, and I do believe that is it. Yeah.
I expected worse.
Surely these are but the Nightmare's minions.
Pity.
Yes, I dare say there will be worse. Don't worry, we'll get there. Ah, the claws of Adamant. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue. Sounds like a real great altar. And great spikes jut out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Adamant, and says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I have heard them discussing ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in the day, and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual. Master, now Corypheus, told me that my people, oh dear, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Adamant, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. I think I know where this is going. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Adamant is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar and pools lined with ruins beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked. He could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Adamant, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words somehow preserved in blood at the statue's base. Somehow, yeah. Not a surprising read, but still unpleasant all the same. Investigate a riddle, you say? What is this? Fears of the Dreamers. The Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tended the fields as I had, even as my flock died and my family sickened, my body racked by pains and chills. I saw, too late, the poison that had crept into the land. In my fever dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that this world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Not everything, no. No. Yes, I get a... This. Find the fear. Fears torment the dreamers. Find the answers that may calm their fears so that they may find peace. Okay. Find proof of survival. Find light in the darkness. Yeah, can I just set that active? Because I don't want to, like, miss out on that side quest. Do I need to go back? Like, have I missed out on... What's this? What's this? You're just gonna be loot, aren't you? Demon Mage only. Oh, that does sound like a good ring, though. Don't mind me whilst I casually yeet something. Boop. Okay. When your inventory was already super duper full. And I would like to equip that, please. Accessories, rings, and splash fire ring. What would you be better than? Duration, increase building. You are literally the same as the walking palm ring. But I like your name better, so you know. I am but a simple shrimp. Something seems to be over here. Something this way. What is it? Oh! Flowers! By a dead body. Present the item to the freeholder. Okay, that was signs of survival. Just have to find... find light in the darkness. Might I point at any source of light? Perhaps? Too easy, yes, but a shrimp can dream. I am hoping it is actually back the way, because it looks back the way. Everything just twists and turns a little bit. Maybe I go too far, maybe I don't. No, this looks right. Hello? Things I see. Oh, hey, did I not examine? I missed other things. How could I? A plea from the warrior in the spirits. The wolves were our allies in the old days, before Andraste, before the Maker. We knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tended cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the Darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs, or if they fight, they fall to the poison of Darkspawn blood. We are dying, and I am shamed by my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest. I who built fences, I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water in the Fade, somehow remembered. Fade likes its memories. Ooh, this quest gives you only an item, which makes a 100% possibility of masterwork, and 1 point tribute for each of the 5 objects you have to return to its dreamer. Well, I still mostly just want to do the quest for the quest's sake. Sounds interesting. I know, something vaguely completionist. Could I light that candle? Can I? Oh, okay. Sent the item to the... Ah, yes. Here is the pilgrim. Here, have a candle. Okay, yes, you do give item. Thank you. Woohoo! Magic. There was the freeholder. whom I do not remember. I know they're the one where we, like, actually properly started looking at this quest, but I don't remember where they buy a statue or it's what the map's for. The map will be like, hey, over here. And I'll be like, thanks, map. Good job. Good job. Such a shiny. Everything in the fade is so shiny and green. Actually, no, because it was over the yeah. You want some flowers. Here you go, buddy. Place the flowers. Institution, hooray. And onwards we go. Doing a good job. Thank you. I try. That is all. I try. That was the way I came, wasn't it? So we're going this way. Don't wanna miss a thing. Hey, dreamers, where you at? Is this an ominous? No, it's just a pathway. I thought for a second we were going into a cave. I was gonna be like, ooh, an ominous cool cave, you say? Ooh. Oh, okay, we just... When you check out an item and gain some dexterity, I'll take it. I will take it.
What are those things?
Spiders. Okay, war and corruption. You heard it here first. War and corruption are just spiders. Oh. Maybe not just, but... Will we perhaps see famine and death, too? I wonder. Hello? Anything? Wow, you seem like a dreamer.
What might this be?
I don't know, but the person, your skull's looking a little on fire. Excerpt from a journal. They think they own us. Think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression. As though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle. Not ever. I thought about it last night, being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years. Head down. Don't clench your fingers. Be a good mage. Be a quiet mage. And I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. Want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Van iced it all over. Feeling a little hot-headed, huh? A little hot-headed. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. From the Journal of an Unknown Mage. yeah, there's a rage demon, alright. Okay, Hawk, you don't need to help. It is but one demon. Well, I mean, can you call a rage demon small? I mean, compared to a pride demon or something, certainly, but... And investigate again. And no, that's just lets you reread. Not used to that. I feel like I'm missing something just because it lets me investigate again. But okay. Moving on.
Perhaps I should be afraid. facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. Like Blackwall. There's nothing like a Grey Warden, and you are nothing like a Grey Warden.
I'll show you a Warden's strength, beast.
Oh, what? You're going to taunt and pick on my friends? Is that it, Mr. Nightmare? Because I promise you, I will yeet you extra hard for it. Place your bets now if we're about to face 5 rage demons. Sorry, 6. Okay, they're not all rage demons. I'll take it. Got some Wraitharoos. Excuse me, and then to not target me, thank you. Yes, I do have low health, but you know what? It's okay. Because nobody's targeting me. I say that, but I don't. Yeah, that's right. You just turn around. He was facing my way, and I was like, I don't like how that rage demon's looking at me, but then he wasn't. And it was all good again. Oh no, you're nearly down, buddy. Boom. The music right now, it's like distorted doom.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Smiley. Yeah, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Varric is nothing but the most excellent of friend. He tries his best. Nobody knew, like, red lyrium was a thing or what it could do. Okay, they're all out. Looks like the next one's after we find the Divine. Hi, yes, if I'm going to have a map marker, let's make it be relevant. Back to examining this. Cunning! Woohoo! I do like things I don't have to put effort in for. You got anything useful there, little crystal? Yeah. It's not useful, I just don't want it. Is there a... Is there not a pathway from here? I guess not. Where am I going? Because it all looks kind of one way. Oh, okay, we have more buddies down there. Oh, there's a little... Right, there's a path that way. Noted. Go forth, my friends. My friends with slightly more health. Rude! I'd say, see how you like that, and then I remember it's all fire. The red team's gonna be like, oh, thanks. Thanks for giving me fire. Oh, Blackwall, buddy. Please.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
I'm sorry, do you feed on terror or on doubt? Granted, there is a fine line sometimes, but you just seem to want to be a bit of a giant, raging asshole. How far back is a little further back? Blackwall, buddy, you can have a health potion, okay? You deserve it. I know you're just following your thing to be like, yes, only 2, but you can have more. Ooh, Ooh, reading. Another journal. I went to Winter when I was a child. I remember dragon statues everywhere. Big ones. I shivered as I walked between them, afraid they were going to bite me or breathe fire. My parents hushed me and told me the Magisters liked the dragons as a sign of their power. Dragons are beasts, mindless, terrible. The archdemon that comes with each blight is an offense to the Maker. We know all these things, but the Magisters don't care. Not that I, necessarily endorse Magisters, because some of them are definitely assholes, but, dragons are cool, so, yeah. And it's the same with the mages. So much danger, so much power in hands not ready for it. And the mages only wish to celebrate themselves. The Magisters are what the mages of Ferelden and Orlais want to be. Our rulers, holding us in terror so that we wonder if they will bite as we walk by them. I joined the Templars to keep such mages under control. I have killed many since the rebellion we all saw coming. Now the Divine wishes us to meet them at the Conclave and give them a chance to make peace. I will go. I will smile. But if the dragon statue looks ready to bite, I will strike first. I am not a child, and I will not be afraid. From the Journal of an Unnamed Templar. That just slightly ruffles my my Dragon Age 2 feels of just wanting to pick up the Templars and the Mages and bunk their heads together and be like, stop. Like, yes, things need to change, but stop being... Ah.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city.
Mages, the harrowing, the blood. All right, Spice.
How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like your family, and everyone you ever cared about.
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Indeed, but you
Those
don't.
must have been smaller fears. Servants of the nightmare.
Indeed.
And, of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
The demons look different to all of us. They take on the appearance of something we fear.
Wonderful.
Well, I guess me and Hawk both fear spiders. Hey, a Sims build. If you know Ruslia in Valkyrie Profile 2, I would like her. Okay, for one, I have zero familiarity, and for two, this sounds like a character rather than a build. Clarification sought. But oh, yeah, I stop picking on my friends, and don't you dare bring Fenris into this. My headcanon is that, me and Hawk, outside of this class are just, traveling the world. I don't care what the actual facts are. The birth of fear. In an elegant script. Okay. You are too young to worry so, my child. Write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them. Listed in a child's shaky hand. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground. Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from basement. The sun will die. Black bits on bread could be blight. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Warden's coming to make Father go back. Father dying fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch on Father's arm that he hides from Mother. Oh dear. Father says he hears music. Oh dear. Trauma, letter line near a cluster of spider. That's rough, kid. That's a blight happened and just fucked you up. Which, is understandable because, yeah, that would be a lot to experience as a kid, because it's a lot to experience as an adult. But yeah. Too young to have such big worries, but also I can understand how that happens. Ooh, some onyx.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Of course it does. Why would it go? Hey, Waller, how are you? I see you got yourself a little handle there. Okay, Divine, we found you.
We cannot tarry long.
Yes, but I need to ask you lots of things.
Until later, then.
You know, until I then accidentally, start combat. This is fine. I meant to do that. I never accidentally attack things by trying to move with my mouse. This would be so unlike me. Oh, there's still a shade, right? I was like, that's all of them, right? No. There's a shade, there's some wraiths. Everyone's over there like, Inquisitor, the fight's not over yet. I'm like, leaving, like, goodbye. What's in the water looks good. Yeah. Game is pretty. Fade is pretty. Can I talk? Come on! I had dialogue, and now you're like, nope. If I walk away and come back to you, like, are you just glitching, or are you like, nope, you had one chance? Please? Oh, come on. I wanted to talk. Will you talk to me after I, pick up my memories? I hate missing out on dialogue. I hope I haven't, you know, missed out on that entirely. Oh, there's a note up there. Hello. What do you say? A note left by a burning candle. Lynette, the breach is sealed, and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating at Haven. It is everything you would have wanted when you left for the Conclave. Oh. I will make your sacrifice a worthy one. What we do here with this fledgling Inquisition will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking, and the soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memory again soon. Love. Oh. Let's not think about what happened at Haven. Let's just know. La 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 la. Hi, memory. I'd like to recover you.
The demons!
The demons! Yes, the demons.
Keep running!
Keep running. Always keep running. Okay, hello. Here's the Grey Warden. Oh dear. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die. Aww. Alone in the deep roads, the calling in my mind. I sat by the last campfire I could see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Okay, for a second I thought he meant, like, they meant that they just didn't survive the joining, but no, they're just the call. Okay, yeah. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny and let this be my decision. Hey, everything's about perspective. Everything can be your choice or destiny, however you want to frame the cookie. I don't know why we're framing the cookie instead of, you know, I don't know, using a cookie cutter, but you know, what is a cookie cutter but a frame for a cookie? I don't know either, okay? I don't know either. That is a cool statue. I know it's not new, but it's still cool. Letter in a child's simple writing. Oh dear. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be right behind me. She said not to come back, no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now. But the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Oh, no. Kids never seen a horror movie. It's almost like this is a world where, you know, movies just scream. Yay, memories. What's this one? Oh.
This is the breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped. The demon! Keep running! Ah!
What happened?
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then you... She died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit?
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
Can I ask every question? But yeah, gee whiz, indeed. Her soul. Watch her. Yeah, did you watch her?
The nightmare watched Corypheus and grew powerful off the fear. Were you like that for the Divine? A spirit watching her from the Fade, inspired by her faith.
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal Divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion!
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
What are you saying? You want to get rid of the Wardens? Everyone makes mistakes. They would have died to save us.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
I'm sorry, Barrick. How many Wardens have you known outside of Anders? Who is a little bit not the typical encounter. The spirit will tell you the same thing with the 4 propositions, or at least for the 3 questions. Thank you. Thank you. No, I just... I can't believe we're having this damn discussion. Discussion's putting it lightly. I can't believe we're having this argument. The little part of me that's like, no. No. Not my hawk. Like, hello? Those Grey Wardens were under the control of Corypheus. That is literally just plain simple fact. And if you're gonna be like, yeah, the Grey Wardens are a risk, that is literally the same fucking argument against the mages. So how can like a pro mage hawk not be like, oh, yes. This just gives me all the same vibes of the whole Mage Templar thing throughout too, where I just like want to knock heads together and be like, for the love of common sense and any kind of human decency, please. Please. Yes. You know what? Whilst I have my opinion, could we focus? Please.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Danger? I thought so.
The nightmare has found us.
Bye then.
Form up.
I'm with you.
Don't you just love a good, this can wait till we're out of danger. Behind you, more danger. Find a way to destroy destiny. Okay, is that just, okay, oh, okay, blood magic, that's fear. Okay, I finally figured out how to move with the tactile. Darkspawn. What are you? Demons! Darkspawn, blood magic. This is just Hawksworth's nightmares. Living of corpses. Abominations. Possession. Anything else? I think that's all of them for now. Okay, guys! Let's beat up some giant spiders that want to be particularly shitty. Boom. Listen, you might have all your little scary ass names, but you're just little giant, not so little, they're just giant spiders. And you're not going to be that much of a problem for us. Because I will not get held back by some demon and his petty little minions. You hear that, you asshole?
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes, will they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Oh, I'd like to. I would like to end him. Because I'm like, no, okay? There's for one, there's at least 2 Grey Wardens because they're here with me. But no, there's more Grey Wardens out there. And they can, their numbers might be lessened, but they're as long as there's some, there can always be more. And I'm going to be so optimistic about this, but... You learned me something tonight. I never noticed that these spiders had names after the... Yeah. Kill them too quickly without walking. See, after the first couple had, like, names of, like, fears and stuff, I was, like, gonna see what they're all called. I'm sorry, that had a name. Gildan? Something? Word? Interesting. Stalker hide. Alright, were you the equivalent of some kind of urban legend cryptid in the Dragon Age universe? Okay, yes, I was searching for the thing. And I was right beside. Yes, you were over here. Hello. Oh, tarot. Present the item to the warden. Back away. Back away. Aha. Here you go. Strength. Thank you. Find clear. 2 more to go. Okay. This is... Okay, I don't want to say this is a pleasant journey in the Fade, but, you know, not so bad. Now, hold on. If I still have 2 more, and there's only 1... What? Wasn't there another that was beside it? Because there was 2 out that way, unless they're close together? Because, you know, I have 2 still to find. Oh, who knows? They should both be out that way, though. Hello! I will take that willpower. Thank you. It's quite pretty, isn't it? You know, in a slightly eerie but wonderful way. Whispers written in red lyrium. We are here. We have waited. We have slept. We are sundered. We are crippled. We are polluted. We endure. We wait. We have found the dreams again. We will awaken. Isn't that delightfully ominous? I love it. If you see far away, forward, you can see what seems to be a city. Don't you think it could be the dark city Gryphius wants to enter in? That? Possible. Anything's possible in the Fade. Although I always feel like it would be both bigger and further away. But hey, this is just the Fade. What do we know? Is an interesting potential.
Do you think you can fight me?
Yes.
I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
But alright, Pennywise the dancing clown. Just giving me those, I'm every fear, I'm your worst nightmare, I'm every fear, vibes. Don't remember if the newer, like, It movies have that sort of little... No, they do... Don't remember, but either way, like... OG adaptation, Tim Curry, little Pennywise speech in my head, that. Which, you know... Beings based on fear. It adds up. It correlates. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look! More. And who are you, delightful little shits? Poverty. Debilitation. Sickness. And smile. Oh, yeah, those are some fears. Hi there. Leave Barrick alone. No, okay. Well, you seem to not be the direction of anything, so perhaps there's some loot or something up here? Perhaps? I don't know how Corypheus says it in English, but in French, when you meet him in Haven, he says, I'll try to translate it, something very interesting. I entered the dark city. Fear, because I've seen the throne of the gods and it is empty. Yes, I don't remember his exact wording in English, but that is the gist of what he said. It was all like, I've seen it, and it was empty. Which, personally, from my Inquisitor perspective, I'm like, yeah, okay, fine by me. For all my buddies who, you know, are Andrastian, I'm like, I hope they'll be fine. Someone out there. What, oh, what am I wobbling towards? Stop accidentally placing the marker. I do that so many times. Okay. There's a couple of pride demons, which I don't like. I'm gonna go back because I do think more of the quest is down the other way. I suspect it might all loop round, but more quest before Pride Demon fight I would like. And as Sarah says something like, if there is a throne, there is an ass to sit on it, and so the maker is real. I do like Sarah's, like,
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Yeah, I do wonder what's up there. Okay. I just want to know what things say. I don't even remember the laws of nature or something something. I wanted to read it. There. Laws of nature fade. I just want things, codexes, to be like... I just miss in the older games when they popped up being like, you collected this, and you could just click on that, it would take you straight to it. Why did they change that for Inquisition? Seriously. The Easter census, I think, means that the Maker or some powerful real being really exists. Possible. Thank you for the humble hug, Wish. Perhaps we'll meet. Maybe. Maybe. Be intriguing. Anything's possible. Can't speculate too much because I feel like I need to see how Inquisition goes first. But hey. We're in a world of Darkspawn, Corypheus, dragons. What's not possible? Although I do wonder, I do wonder how that would go. You know, maybe like, you know, for just like the Maker or, you know, some equivalentness, and then like all the elven gods just roll up at once and go, hi, and then probably bye. Right, read the thing. It is simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own, and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat, had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the Maker bent but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon, or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them. No mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float. Probably not. From the Shape of the Fade by Enchanted. Okay, that was a nice little read. Ooh, about the other ones. If you play the Trespasser DLC, you learn something very important. I'm excited. I am excited. I do intend to. The only thing I know about the Trespasser DLC, everyone tells me to absolutely do it as the super duper last thing. I think my friend, is there like a time skip or something? Because my friend was like, okay, you're getting the Inquisition, just do everything you want to do before you do that DLC. And I was like, okay, noted. The water is so pretty. I like demons, but the water is so pretty. I am very excited. Trespasser sounds... I mean, come on, it's called Trespasser. I'm already intrigued by the title. Hey there. Friendly demon? The other two DLCs are very good too. Yes. I don't remember what they're called, but do I have all the DLC? I don't remember if I own the DLC, but either way, I intend to get them. I look forward to all of it.
I'm falling back!
You can take some fire. Because the best thing about not fighting rage demons, I can throw out the fire I want. But you'll see that they could be a lot more harder than the main game. Oh dear. I won't rush into them then. I'll level a little bit. I say, thinking of, what's the wintry looking area that, it's like level 20-ish, because I went there several levels ago because I unlocked it and then went, okay, nope, I am severely underleveled for this zone. Look forward to that though. Look forward to doing everything. Just an advice, but don't go in before you reach level 20 at least. I think I can manage that. Advice appreciated. Chances are I'll probably end up just like complete everything in main game, then do all the DLC. Unless the other two DLC have any kind of timeline relevance, but I've gotten the impression they do not. Okay, examine, I will. The Keepers of Fear. This was not a place of honor. Here came beasts from the north carrying a poison called the Blight. They killed many warriors and sickened the land, and even their blood could kill. We feared them, and it was right. We were strong, but still they came to feed upon our screams. These stones hold the screams of the Alamari. Wherever the spawn of darkness have come, these stones were raised, so the beasts might take their bounty of fear and depart. If they did not, every man would put his screams into the stone until none were left inside him. Then he would light the fire to burn the screams away, and take up sword and shield to fight until death came. When all the men were dead, the women did the same, whether it was the tradition of the tribe or not. Oof. Then the children, even if all they held were fire pit sticks. Remember our warning. Give the stone your screams. Burn them so that they cannot master you, and fight. Ruins etched near the base of the screaming statue. Well, it's one way to go about it. Darkspawn just ruining everybody's day. Okay, there you are.
It's hard to trust my footing in this place.
Just a bit. What's here? Fears of the Dreamers? Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. As much as I'm like, I do not want to see an Archdemon not die, I would be kind of intrigued to watch the process of it just, you know, being like, oh, you thought you killed me? Ha! Rises again. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear, with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Oh man, this has to be like the first blight. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Find a way to slay the Archdemon. What do you want me to do? Find a Grey Warden? Oh hey, shiny. Hello, shiny. I will take your point. Boom. To strength. Again, very pretty. Oh, look at you spinning. You know what? It gives me some Dead Space vibes. Probably, mostly, I'm thinking maybe the Dead Space 2, like, end boss fight, perhaps, most strongly. Maybe something else, maybe not. There's nothing I'm missing over this way, right? Aha! How could I possibly not beat up a shade? There's something over there. Hi there, don't attack me. That would be rude. I say, like, demons care about being rude. Not really. I haven't been known to. I'm having far too much fun traveling through the cave. I mean, it's an interesting quest, and I'm enjoying it, which is like, yes, you do want, but from like a character's perspective, I'm like, no, they wouldn't be enjoying this. They'd be like, what? Where did the Despair Demon go?
Down you go.
Coal? What? What? Blackwall himself. Is this their fears? Or Sandra helplessness? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna find many fears. Varric became his parents. Okay, let's just... Oh, these aren't interactable? And else, what if, like, what? As I instantly take a helper. Yeah, okay. Blackwall himself? Or is this fears or the what would kill them, which would be a fear to themselves? Himself, despair, Solus dying alone. Okay, no, fears. Solus fears dying alone? Varric, name his parents, Deviant relevance, go madness, Dorian temptation, Sarah, the nothing. Yeah, their worst fears. Oh boy, Sandra helplessness. Hi, yes, I just want to hug all my companions. So how dare these not be interactable? But also, okay, yeah, there's something around here that's... Thought you seemed awfully, Darkspawn blood. Of course. It's nothing like a BioWare game to make you want to hug all the characters. Now stick the thing. Awesome. Where is the last... I mean, that's the difference. Where is the last dreamer? It's just disappeared from... Because there was a point where the last two were, like, both over, like, I guess, here. Because that would have been... I don't know. I might waddle in that direction just to double check I didn't miss anything over there, but... Oh, hey, look! Oh, Gibberine Horror, that's what you were before. You were... That was just an eye... Okay. Because I didn't catch the name of them before. I was like, was that a specific name for that one? But no, it's just what they're called here. I just want to... Oh, yeah, you're just skeleton deep stalkers. I like the design. It's just becomes undead dinosaur at that point, and I'm here for that. Give me the loot. I'll take deep stalker hide. See, I don't think I've missed anything, but I wish to be thorough because now I'm like, could I have missed Dreamer on the way here? Maybe they are ahead, but for whatever reason they're just... I'm going to save here just to be like, if I do mess up, reload from here to go backwards and be like, where's the other Dreamer? Perhaps they're just in the next area? Dunno.
Look!
Okay, but at what, buddy? You can't shout look and expect me to be looking in the right direction, because, yeah, I have a tendency to not look in the right direction. Is this background to where those pride demons were? Yes, and I bet there's something of interest in there. At the same time, do I wish to fight 2 pride demons? No. Am I going to anyway? Oh yeah. Don't be immune. Rude. I'm just, a little far away is all. Guys? Require assistance? Oh, Varric. Rude. Oh, everybody's fine. You know, except for Varric, but... Lightning's very risky to lightning. Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah. Which I get. Their attacks, they're yes. I can use more fire on them. It's just whenever I have the attack, I will throw everything at them. That and, you know, being one of the few things I have that can, Okay. Thank you. Go back to attacking. And I'll get Barret. And hopefully not die before I do so. Still. Yeah, these guys aren't so bad. You know, considering there's 2 of them, which is probably why they're not so bad, because the game has some mercy. Some. Okay, just don't think about the other guy's health. Focus on one at a time. Boom. Just keep going. Boom. Ba-ba-da-bum. One bread demon down. 1 to go. We're doing okay. relatively speaking. Yeah. And then we'll be able to go back and get that supply cache on the way to Divine, get more health potions. Okay, what loot do you hide? Some lightning essence. Makes sense. Boom. Okay. Now what? Yes, another dreamer. Hello. Fears of the dreamer. The child. Oh dear. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. Oh. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Sir Snort a toy? Find a way to keep the monsters away. Am I looking for like a stuffed dragon? Kinda sounds like it. Can I ask you where you were from? Because I see the nation's pound, so I guess you're from the UK, but I can be wrong. That's fair. No, I am in the UK. You are quite right. And oh, is there Snort a stuffed nug? Oh. Resists urge to buy a nug plushie, mostly because I don't think they're currently a thing, like in stock. There you go, kid. Get truth from his more yet take. Boom. Willpower. Saying there's a big reward somewhere? Yes. Here's my dreamers, find the answers that may calm their fears so they may find peace. Yes. Peace good. Peace good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, on the topic of locations, because since you were talking about Corypheus in French, I'm assuming like France maybe, but like for one, the world's a big place, and for two, people move. There's a country that I love more than any other, even more than mine, and it's one which is part of the UK. But which one is the question? Yeah, I looked at my ring light a little too directly while drinking that. Yes, friends. Woo! And I'm going to take a brief moment. Scotland. I thought it might be. Scotland is cool. Okay, this is the part where, so, you know, I've, you know, mentioned that I have a terrible memory from time to time, right? From time to time. And my memory is the kind of memory where I just don't recall things. I know it's in there, but I don't remember it. Like, I'll remember that I've had a conversation about a thing, but I won't remember the actual information from the conversation, you know, that way. And so I may or may not, and by that I mean I absolutely do, have a little Word document where I, like, make little notes to just make sure I remember things about people that are regularly around. Most of it I will probably actually remember, but I'm like, no. I'm gonna make sure, because I want to remember things. I keep clicking on things, and doing there? Yeah, no, it's too many tabs open. Too many tabs open. I'm sorry, did everyone just instantly use 2 health? I mean, that's how our health was.
Behind you!
Hi there, Shades. Did you think you were sneaky? Because, no. No, you were not. Not at all. Rockwell needs help. He's fine. Look, he's fine. Ah, Despair Demon. Listen, buddy. No despair here. Only hope and optimism. You hear me? You go, Pride Demon comes walking in like, oh really? Oh really? Optimism, you say? We'll be fine. This fight just got a little longer. That's all. That's all. Laughs in Pride Demon. His laugh should be a sound alert. If it could be. That was awfully rude. Okay. There I am. Barrick, just, you know, unfreeze me, please. Would be much appreciated. What a wonderful day to be attacked by many demons in the fade. Which is kind of fair because we're kind of invading their home a little bit, a smidge, but you know. Still not cool. Yeah, that's right, Shay. Don't even come near me. Just go that way. The fight's over there. Are you the same Despair? No, you're a new Despair Demon. Great. Great. Love it. Okay. I don't have... well, yes, that will be fire. Take that. Give me help. I'm sorry. Are you the one that I thought you... Are you... Did you... Is that... I can keep track. I can keep track of my demons.
I'm falling back.
Stop freezing me. Rude. I don't want to be that chill, okay? I just don't want to be that chill. I would like to be slightly less chill. A little more alive and toasty. But not too toasty, you know, just a nice balance. I say, laughing to myself, because I know damn well my idea of a balanced temperature is no one else's. Well, not no one else's, but you know. Not the typical one. I do not need to go that way. When I played this part some days ago, the Pride Demon was blocked upstairs. He never came down when I was slashing his friends. Oh. That one, I like to think that if that happens, it's just that Pride Demon had like a disagreement with those demons earlier, and he just sort of looks over and goes, nah, they can die. It's a little bit how I picture that. Okay, there's the Divine Spirit. Hello. You're just moving along. Okay, I guess we will follow you. We're going the same direction.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength. that will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fade.
I do like the sound of that. Get rid of the... Oh, are you just some loot from the Dreamers? Ooh, a schematic. An essence of perfection. Thank you, Dreamers. That was very nice. Yeah, this is where I feel like I should save again because I'm slightly concerned about how this is gonna go. Ready for a little fight? So you mean a really big fight that I'm not ready for? Oh, me and my companion's health says, oh boy. Hey, we just gotta slam a rift close, that's all. Look, oh hey, what's this? Oh, okay, the supplies are here. Great. That's quite a nice aesthetic. Some skulls with some flowers. Oh, no, just a little one. Angel face one. Yeah, no, I can hear the angel face in your tone. Be like, oh, Halo, like, no, it's just a little one. You'll love it, really. I'm on to you.
The rift! We're almost there.
Great, Hawk. Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
I mean, I think we might be looking at one. Is that? I have to assume that is the nightmare we have been, are we fighting you, or both? Also, not to, you know, draw another unnecessary parallel to it, but at least, you know, adaptation-wise. Well, I say, yeah, it's also beings of fear, spiders. It's always spiders. Which I understand, because it's a common thing that people are not fond of. But why is it always spiders? I admit that in Nightmare difficulty, it was a bit surprising at first, even knowing the fight from previous runs. So, you're saying that in Nightmare difficulty, the nightmare was a nightmare? I bet. Nightmare's lair? Yep. Why are you just floating there? Like, are you... I don't understand if you're the same being or if you're something. We'll see. Oh, cool. So many eyes.
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I fell for you too.
Oh. Oh, wow. You're not happy, but okay. Big and Spidey's gone for now. Oh, I played my nightmare twice with an archer. It's not a real nightmare. It's actually still living. Fair. We'll bear that in mind on future playthroughs. I'll be like, I'll be an archer. Okay. Oh, great. There we... Oh, just blood, huh? And something's over there. What's over... Ah, wrong way. Apostates. I see. Okay, we have blood and apostates. Okay.
I grow fat on your fear.
What if I don't fear you, though, huh? What you gonna do then?
We can do it!
Although, you know, bit rude. Bit rude, sir. You might prevent these parties escape. Sure will. If he'd stick around. You're not so tough. You're not so tough at all. Well, okay, maybe you're a little tough, but you're not so tough. Can I just use this on you now? It's gotta do some damage. You okay there, Hawk? But some DLC bosses still a nightmare, particularly one in the jaws of hacking DLC, if you don't have the concentration special move from a thief, Tempest specialization, and 3 concentration. Ah. I look forward to absolutely dying a lot. It'll be fun!
You will die in agony.
No, you. Just no. Okay, blood again, and fire this time. I see. Well, spoiler alert, buddy. I got some fire for you. Drowning. You're throwing all the fears, huh? Who are you? Oh, apostates. Again? The calling! Yeah, you literally don't scare me. Where are you, you asshat? Barrack! You okay there, Hawk? I don't think so. Where did Barrack go down? Are you guys just like stunned, paused, not part of this fight? I'm certain. This isn't a large place. Barrack, where did you go down? You stood around here, weren't you? Interesting. Help, I've lost Barrack. Not knowing this trick, the boss for me is harder than all. Oh boy. Why the boss? Huh? There you are, Barrack. Okay, I don't currently have a barrier ready. You're still apostates. Okay, let's stop dealing with the apostate spider. Ah, the drowning spider is back. Excellent. Listen, Mr. Aspect. Quite frankly, you're not that scary. I say as if you could hear me and as if it would have any impact. But, you know, I can dream. A good old, like, yeah, you don't scare me. Come on, Barrack, we need you. Yeah, fall back. Drop barrier. Get rid of drowning. Sorry, aspect drown. Okay, it's just you two. Awesome! Hey, Mr. Aspect. You're below half health. There you go. I drink a lot of sparkling iced tea to celebrate your victory to be against that boss. Woo! It'll be a sparkle-tastic time. Iced tea sounds both really weird and really good at the same time. I think I tried it once. I realized that the concept of iced tea varies slightly location to location, but As someone who doesn't... Now, I know iced tea and, like, tea. Not. Totally different. But as someone who doesn't like tea, I'm just like, then iced tea, okay. Not that it's even that weird, but you know when you just sit and think about, wow, the things, like, humans have just came up with. Don't don't down me, and Varric. Jeez. I just needed a distraction from your bullshit in the shape of pondering iced tea. And this is what I get. This is what I get. Stop spawning around me. I just want to revive my buddy.
You cannot stand against me.
I'm literally doing it, buddy. Literally doing it. But keep telling yourself that. Oh, look at the little swarm of spiders. Come towards me. Isn't that adorable? Yeah, that's right. I said adorable. But I'm just so slow now. I'm like, at this point, I need Varric up to revive the inevitable me going down soon. Nothing to target. Ah, one terror over there.
Stay strong!
Come on, Blackwall. I hoped his ability would kick in. Okay, you go back to that. I will get Varric up. I was gonna say place a barrier first, but I can't do that just yet. Okay, and barrier for friends. Oh, hi, darkness. That's a fear. That one I'm like, yeah, okay. I mean, they're all valid fears, obviously. They're all quite, bad things. But I do have a little fear of the dark, so, yeah. You leave Varric alone. Eat. Stop spawning on me. It's just rude. You, okay, you go in. I would very much blast. Okay, you know what? I would just like to revive my friends in peace. Is it your old friend? My old friend, Barrett? Yeah. Or do you mean darkness? Oh. Yes. Yes, darkness is my old friend. Yes, I see now. I see, I got there. I say hello frequently, yes. Okay, that is corruption. Over there we have the... Oh, darkness is hiding over there in the darkness. I see.
You are nothing.
Well, you know, I seem to be having more of an impact than nothing. So, I think you're just trying to tell yourself that. And I just noticed the really giant skeletons along there. I like the decor. Give me those horror game vibes, yeah. getting awfully close to being dead. Well, your aspect, but you know. Very close indeed. So close, come on. Yes! Come on, get up. No. No.
We need to clear a path.
Go. I'll cover you.
Hawk?
No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must...
A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
No! He won't fight into the end. You're telling me this is a decision? You're telling me this is a decision? Choose wisely. You got no. I don't got this. The favoritism in me says like Shrouds should stay because I want Hawk to, you know, be okay and come back with us. Because it'll be important in the next. Of course it will. But at the same time, the Grey Wardens probably do kind of need everyone they can get. But these others, right? Ah! Okay. Okay. For one, excuse me while I send a very brief Snapchat to my Dragon Age talkie friend, because I'm going to be like, excuse me, what is this decision? How dare they? But also to, you know, delay this decision because... I'm really excited that... I don't want to flip a coin, I don't want to roll a dice, I want to just say no, I'll stay, you guys come on. I always choose Shroud to stay because Hawk is our... Exactly! That's why I'm a little leaning towards that, but I'm also like, is that unnecessary favoritism? Because the Grey Wardens could, you know, use Grey Wardens. Hawk is high and Shroud is low. The question really here is favoritism versus... Come on, dump some push out. He didn't do anything. He didn't. He did everything right. He was the hero. Of course, Shroud's not that character. I'm sorry, he's not playing. Yeah, there's that attachment to Hawk, and considering, you know, we will never come across, you know, our Warden character. It's like, no, Hawk. I'm so likely die to. But you say likely, which means not necessarily. Plus, if we made Hawk stay, you know, and I don't want to do that to Varric either, as you know, as well as myself. Oh, I'm not going right away. Sadness. I'm sorry. I'll say something after you. Yeah. I have a suspicion that depending on who you choose, one of them has a more likely survival chance. That's my suspicion. Because a grown dwarf man, he will get. But he shouldn't have to. Okay? Just because he's a grown dwarf man doesn't mean he needs the trauma of the one friend that he already feels bad about dragging into a lot of shit and has been trying to protect. I'm sorry.
Stroud.
Inquisitor, it has been an honor.
No one should have to die, okay?
For the Warden!
I'd freaking stay instead. Jeez. don't see your chosen one attacked with the eye, so you don't know if he'll die. Yeah, that seemed a little open to potential. Oh, he said he has been an honor, then you left it. He might be okay. Maybe in like either later this game or game 4, you know, maybe we find him in the Fade and we get him out, or maybe he already out, or let's hope to see him again. Yeah. I couldn't do it to Hawk. Nope. No, there's potential. There's potential, and you can't take that hope away from me, okay? Okay, Beam? No. You take that loaded cannon of emotional guilt, and you turn it away from me. It's dying breath. He said it's been... That was he. Yeah, Hawk would have been... I can only hope Hawk would have had a beautifully sarcastic comment. No. This is not okay. This is so not okay. Believe things are fine. Characters have survived greater odds in Dragon Age. I'm gonna go watch Tribe's highlights and family. I'm slightly doubtful. Ooh. It's like, hi guys, we're back. Love how my party's just excluded from the cutscene there. It's okay, they weren't right behind me or anything.
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army.
Yay!
Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
Of course. Strahd and his glorious mustache deserve to survive to this fight in the Fate. Go make a petition to have him back in. Yeah, be like, hey, he's alive in there, yeah? Yeah. He won the fight. Yeah, let's tell them the truth.
Once they understand what really happened,
they'll be terrified. I, for one, am tired of giving fear demons anything to feed on. Let them have their story.
Inquisitor,
Okay.
the Archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared.
Good.
The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons. We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake. Where is Stroud?
He died. Oh, no, we are not that. Just dead. He died here. No, he didn't. Could you imagine saying that? Jeez. Yeah, because what happened to Stroud? I did. He died a hero. The real Grey Warden.
Warden Stroud died striking a blow against a servant of the Blight. We will honor his sacrifice, and remember how he exemplified the ideals of the Grey Wardens, even as Corypheus and his servants tried to destroy you all from within.
Inquisitor, we have no one left of any significant rank. What do we do now?
Grey Wardens helping Inquisition. They may be vulnerable to corrupt. Yeah, get out of our lay. Or just banish from our lay. They're not helping. No, we want their help, and we're not going to banish them. Did you tell him to? Listen, they didn't ask that. Help us.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud died for the ideals of the Wardens.
Cool.
In war, victory. And we are still at war. Do you believe the Wardens can still help?
I do, your worship.
You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
Cassandra, what the fuck?
While they do that, I'll inform the wardens at Weishaupt what's happened. Best they not get caught off guard.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you.
Good luck with your Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
Wow. This choice is important to the new divine election at the end of the... Oh, really? In choosing them to help the Inquisition, it gives more points to the... Ah. I still don't know how I feel about the whole divine election thing. Every time I see the little, like, support either one in the board table, I'm just like... If either of them wanted to go for it, I'm like, yes, I'd support you, my friend. But also I'm like, don't make it sound like it's my decision. I feel like they'd both be good at it, but oh. My current impression is that Cassandra sounds like she'd be a little bit of change, but at a reasonable, like, rate. And Liliana would just be like, yeet all the changes now. Which I'd be personally down for, but I realize could be slightly chaotic, but... Though also, Cassandra's lack of second chance. Come on, the wardens didn't try to do anything wrong. They were manipulated and thought they were doing right. Oh... Many coincidence with that election's been I love her and Sandra Vivian. Oh, I don't. Wait, is Vivian an option? What? They're not.
Brooke sent me one final report. She's on her way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. Hugh dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Woo. Let's capitalize on this, or as much as I like the special, I'm like, yeah, it wasn't just me.
We owe much of that to Stroud, and to the Divine.
Yes. While you bested Corypheus here and at Halam Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update.
Oh dear.
What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
She was cryptic and strange. She was at peace. I feel like neither of these are entirely accurate.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, I'm sorry, I failed you too.
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Oh boy. Oh boy, what pride had brought. The name of that quest sounds slightly familiar, which makes me... Where am I? Which makes me think that that is quite a significant one, story-wise. I mean, it sounds it, but... The Inquisition's efforts have weakened Griff's attempts to stir unrest in Thedas. Now is the ideal time to strike. Consult the advisors to plan the next move. Yay. Just yay. I still need to do... I'm not leveled enough. That's the area I'm not leveled enough. I have many other little things to go to. Oh, have I not talked to her about? Oh, I thought we had. Solus's friend, Miriam. Heart of Snow White. Oh yes, right, that with tomes. Okay, yeah. I didn't quite mean to make that. I will make one of these some sort of active. Because I think I'm just going to talk to people a bit and then call it a night. Next time I'm going to be like, yes, companion quest. Oh, I can't talk to you right now. That's sad. I wanted to. Can I go talk to Dorian?
Here we are again.
Okay.
I should go.
Naturally.
Oh, in the main quest, there's only one after What Pride. So go inside ones before. Okay. That close to the story end, huh? That almost feels a little too soon. But I suppose not to like say that like the bulk of the game to be dismissive of like the main storyline, but the time sink is in the side quests and stuff, really. Okay, Solus, got anything to say?
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
I mean, I understand the logic. They're like, no old gods, no archdemons, no Blight. I understand. I can see how they were like, yes, yes.
How many lives were lost during the last Blight? Corypheus notwithstanding, I don't blame the Wardens for acting instead of reacting.
They acted stupidly.
By trying to end the Blight forever?
Yes. Would it have worked? Do you know? Did they? The fools who first unleashed the Blight upon this world thought they were unlocking ultimate power. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
I am not his favorite person in this playthrough. Though the number of things that Solus just disapproves of. Jeez. If I ever do a playthrough in which I actually intend to, like, romance him, I'm gonna need a freaking guide to be like, okay, what pisses him off? You can have 30 to 40 hours cycles. Oh, and I intend to. I got companion quests to do. I need to go find the rest of the shards, because I am going to find out what on earth is in that temple, like out of the oasis. I'm going to find out. Backhand him for his insolence. I sense you might not be a fan of Solus, and I can't imagine why, because it couldn't be his people skills. His people skills are fine. I think he just doesn't care. Oh, buddy.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall. Not many people knew who he was, but the man was a hero when it mattered. He wasn't the first good man to fall to Corypheus. He won't be the last. This story's no good for heroes.
Yeah, at least Hawk survived.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there. Hawk asked me to tell everyone back in Kirkwall where she's going. Fenris needs to know. Maker, I'm glad I won't be doing this in person. I'd better write some letters. Excuse me.
You mean you don't miss your favorite elf?
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Okay, but you know, feel free to take a seat.
Worship?
I suppose I should maybe... No, it's the... I always forget how to get to Vivian, but it's the level above Solus and out of door from the library. That's where it is. You are the Herald of Andraste. He should be jailed for raising his voice. You know, I don't think I'm that kind of asshole. Never mind the fact that my little elfie self is like, no, I'm not the Herald of Andraste. Stop with this nonsense. If you complete the temple quest in the Forbidden Oasis, you've gained some fine elemental protection belts. For your Inquisitor, 10% permanent mental. What is this? Ooh. That sounds good. Because I've been through to open up maybe the, I don't know, 2 to 3 rooms in on sort of each segment. But I just need more shards. I got so excited too because I did not realize how many shards there are. So I had like the first like 2 or 3 areas worth of shards, and I thought this has to be it. I'll get all the way through. No, there's plenty more. I'm sorry, is that more books? They're scattered everywhere. Hello.
My dear, I know you must have a great deal on your mind right now, but I need to speak with you. You know as well as I how far the Inquisition's influence has spread, and how desperate the Grand Clerics have become. Our opinion will be instrumental in their election of the new Divine.
And is this where you become an option, apparently? Whatever, oh yeah, it's a possibility.
They want Leliana and Cassandra as candidates.
The Inquisition may not be invited to their vote, but our actions will certainly influence the Grand Clerics. To sit on the Sunburst throne, a candidate should have grace, charm, and a will of solid steel. Cassandra may lack the first 2, but unless you can think of someone better, she is the strongest choice.
Many questions. 36 stars for all 3 ways in the temple, and number 6 to open the temple. You have to collect all shards. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I picked up on that. I was like, okay, lots more shards. It was just because, you know, it was a way back. I'd unlocked like the first 2 or 3 areas at most. I was like, is this all the shards? Thinking, you know, this is it. No, it's bigger. So much more out there. What platform do you support?
What would your ideal Divine do with her power?
The most important thing, of course, is the restoration of the Circles and the Templar Order. The institutions that have protected Thedas for ages must be rebuilt, and the malcontents utterly crushed. We cannot allow anarchists to threaten the lives of the innocent. After we have restored sanity to the world, there will be time to address voices of dissent.
Where can we find candidates outside of the Chantry? There must be someone other than Leliana or Cassandra.
The Chantry is already desperate. They would not look to unordained women if they had any choice. You may have better luck searching the halls of the Imperial Court. There are many women serving the Empire who have the necessary presence and acumen.
What about Leliana?
Leliana might be a better choice than Cassandra, don't you think?
Leliana is a well-meaning fool. She will do irreparable harm to countless people in the name of freedom. She proposes to abolish the Circles with nothing but a solemn promise from mages not to murder children. When an angry mage lashes out inside a tower, villages aren't destroyed. The Circle protects us all. Mages will die and take ordinary men with them in a war that cannot be won. Consider carefully, Inquisitor. Everything we do is a sign from the Maker to those who seek one.
Ugh. Listen, I get that, okay, just freedom, no anything sounds kind of chaotic and yikes. But, oh yeah, let's just go back to how things were with Circles and not change. It's not gonna, like, there needs to be change. For mages, I don't know what, but I know things were not working how they... Call. Yeah. I still don't know what I think of her. Like, I don't dislike her. I'm just like, But hey, She got her opinions, and she ain't afraid to share them. Oh boy, cutscenes.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes?
Mm-hmm.
The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Yes, she saved me.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did she say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
No. Listen, the Conclave was not, like, you could, what could you have done? Oh. All the dialogue.
Message from Divine Justinia.
Are you alright?
That's a shock. You all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Oh. What will you find?
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
Why Valence?
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the Chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Yep. Whatever you need, buddy.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Oh, I won't. It'll be quite near the top of my list of the many companion quests I will do. Josephine's there. Talk to everyone there. Go talk to Morgan. Then go talk to people outside. That is the plan. And hope people have dialogue. Who knows? Maybe Morgan has learned some things. When you don't see Morgan at first because trees. Hello.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
I'm very sorry, I did not. But you knew her. Tell me.
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time she fought the Blight. I helped her, and she helped me. Indeed, without her, my son would never have been born. Regardless, did you see her?
Yes, I'm sorry.
I wish I had more to tell you, but no, I don't think so.
She's not the sort of woman to fade into the background. If she was there, you would have known.
Uh-huh. I don't doubt that.
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Illuvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
Yeah, we've been through all this.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
Hopefully.
I'll leave you to the garden.
As you like.
And then we'll have more dialogue with Morrigan. And that I'm excited for. Okay. Let's go get yelled at by Cassandra for letting the Grey Wardens not be banished and join us. And hey, buddy! Oh, this looks serious.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Poetry, I assume. You're competing with Varric?
Trying to outdo Varric's next literary masterpiece?
I haven't his talent for blather. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
That's a good idea.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing.
As with the way of many things.
I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
You think it's possible?
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form. But why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I must interpret what I saw, yet I am no priest, no philosopher. I am a warrior.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading.
I don't know, speculation can be fun.
When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Which I'm sure people further down the timeline would probably appreciate, yeah. Yeah. Clunk, clunk, clunk. Do I ever come into this building? No. Okay, talk to everybody else. As soon as I remember what the door is. Oh dear.
The oath you have taken
Hello, Graham.
Commander Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times. Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Thanks.
We'll talk later.
Hello. Oh. Actual dialogue.
Again. Again. Come on! This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
I feel like you're gonna regret that.
Good one.
Perhaps you can take over.
Qunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
Oh, it was. What is this exercise?
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, alright? I need to get over this demon crap.
Let's talk this through.
You're scared of demons?
Course I'm scared of demons. Who in their right mind isn't? I mean, not like, oh, real demons. Big ones with fangs and crap. You're not gonna hit me, are you?
I mean, I give me the option back.
Is the stick covered in anti-demon charms or something?
Be nice if it was. For the Qunari, demons are the scariest thing out there. More so than dragons. Even mages. Possession, losing your mind. That's the worst thing that can happen to you.
It does seem terrifying.
You think I'd have gotten over the superstitions from back home? I don't care about mages. Living so long out here, most Qunari would say I've already lost my mind. And I know that's not true. At least, I'm pretty sure that's... Well, shit, that's probably what it is. You could have just hit me.
I'm sorry. Didn't think the dialogue option would go away that quickly. Next time, I'll just hit him. Any more dialogue?
What's going on?
Nope.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Really do need to just take him out to face a dragon. He might have dialogue after that.
Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now.
Blighted
Shade,
nugs.
thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
Nugs.
She's great, right?
Three little nugs. Oh, wait. Is that one of the books? Oh, no, that's your, Sarah's thing. But you are hoarding some of the books, I see. Hello. Mother. Oh, yeah, we need to talk to her from her... Yeah.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
Difficult time for everyone. All I know is we lost people.
We can stew about what we saw for ages, but some of us didn't come back.
Knew you'd get what was important. Yammer, visions and shite. People are dead. Probably. Stroud, yeah? Lost a serious moustache there. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What do you remember?
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or, I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the Adamant ones. Need more like him.
There? Yeah, poor Strapped.
Still waiting to go get that reward for marching through Vashel. Got something against free money?
I'm not ready to go just yet.
Your choice, yeah? Only so long it'll stay hidden.
Yes, I do need to remember to go, but we'll get there. You know, I got more dialogue to see too. Stroud to miss. Hey, Cole.
Yes, sir.
Buddy. Starting to think these just appear in the same places. Everybody got a cutscene.
No. But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings.
It isn't abuse, if I ask.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
Hi guys, what up?
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys to back up and just explain everything.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages, and then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
What if binding changes you?
Isn't it extreme for Solus to bind you? What if that takes away the part of you that makes you, you?
Helping makes me who I am. I help the hurting. That is what I do. All I do. Am. Me.
And if binding you erases your mind? Your consciousness?
You wouldn't make me hurt innocent people. I don't want to hurt innocent people again.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding you, Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Okay, this seems like a good option. Like, everybody's a little more happy with. But oh boy. That immediate, cold disapproval. I was like, no. Again, another character that I'm always a little bit, what are and aren't you going to, like, disapprove at? Just need to get to know better is all, but, ooh, oh dear. Okay, we'll talk to Cullen, and then we'll talk to Blackwall, and then I'm gonna call it a night, because I'm not even gonna go into the war table, because they'll start instantly into the little setup for the next thing, which I know will just be the cutscene of talk, 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 but I'd like to just save that for next time. Hey, buddy! Ooh. Ooh, pretty.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle.
Oh boy.
I was not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start. I feel like he has the better idea about his past than I do, but also he does have a slight aura of the beats himself up a little bit too much. And
should know, because that's what people tell me. Am I having this conversation with myself, you know?
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for.
I appreciate the thought, but I know who I am. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
Hey, I have enough worry capacity for us all, don't worry. Don't... Yeah, friends!
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Yes, we're killing foods. Not this time. Not this playthrough. Inevitably, eventually, though. Hi, walk through the right door, please. Where is... I'm on, like, the other side.
Hold on to your butts.
Oh! Da-da-da. Sneaky Badger! Thank you for the raid. Boop. How are you? How was your stream? It's great to see you. Hello, Traveler's Wings. Hello, Kate829. Let me just get you a beautiful shout out. But hello, raid people. I am Ashram too. Awkward internet being a variety streamerness. I'd say I'm horror in The Sims, but I've been on a big Dragon Age kick. Ooh, blue fire. I have no idea what that is. What is that? I am good, how are you doing? I am pretty okay. Pretty good. Living my best Dragon Age life. Oh, what way was I going? Yeah, so if I just go back the way I came, I can walk all the way through there, right? Right? One would hope. I'm just running around after doing a big story quest, talking to all my companions. Dragon Age is good. Oh, it so is. This is actually my first playthrough, or proper playthrough of Inquisition. Because basically I started it back when it came out, and then I didn't get too far in before I set it down, got distracted. And then suddenly it was many years later, and I decided to replay the whole franchise and get the Inquisition, and oh boy, am I loving... Oh, what's this? Hi. Read? Yes. Ah, another chapter of That's Valid. I'd like to either read them in order, or like I will just get Varric's book. Blue Fire is like a mix of Zelda, Dark Souls, and Celeste. That does sound interesting. I'm not as familiar with Celeste. But yeah, Zelda and Dark Souls. Interesting. Interesting.
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
Listen. Listen. The Grey Wardens were manipulated, and come on, we they're not willing. So if I was possessed?
If I was possessed by a demon, would you...
I would rather not consider it.
Think about it. It's not just, oh no, they decided to be evil. Yeah, I was gonna say there is no us. So since this is my first playthrough, and I don't really have much familiarity with most of the characters that are, not from previous games, I just flirted with everyone to begin with and was like, I'll just see what happens until I get to know them better. And then, so Blackwall starts locking in a bit early, huh? And that's fine, I don't mind, but I'm just like, easy decision. I want to know more about you. Tell me about anything yeah, can we?
May I ask you something?
Can we have dialogue?
Of course.
Campbell, why are your ears so soft? Are you against him? It's your family, alright? What will you do? Oh boy. So many.
Do you think Templars should cease to exist?
No. I may have chosen to leave that life, but I respect those who remain. Magic ungoverned could tear the world apart. It's doing so now. Templars are trained and able to confront such dangers.
What would you suggest?
Some call the Circle a prison that can only breed resentment. Perhaps opportunities to work outside the Circle. A mixed military service or healers' clinics with Templar support. And there must be a safer way for Templars to leave. Templars can lose their memories to lyrium. Some call it a gift, to forget the failed harrowings, the demons. Some atrocities haunt me still. But to lose what good I can recall, I nearly lost my mind once. It is no gift.
I don't know if it would work, but it certainly sounds like a not bad idea.
I like the sound of that.
I'm not sure it's the answer, but something needs to change.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. See, that's what I'm like. Other people are just like, bring back the circles, put things back how they were. And I'm like, listen, there needs to be some kind of change. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the answer is, but it's not going back to how things were, okay? There's got to be a nice compromise somewhere. You know, as I slowly feel like banging my head against a wall with the mage thing, it's like, please just listen to mages a bit more.
You've mentioned siblings. With everything that's happening, do you know if they're all right?
I've received word from my eldest sister. She was always good at tracking me down. South Reach has experienced the same chaos as everywhere else. My family is fine. Pray they remain so.
Hopefully tracking you down. Yeah, I remember reading the letter. You just don't, you're not the best at keeping in touch.
Your sister tracked you down. She didn't know where you were.
I let her know I was in Haven. She assumed I survived. It's not the first time. I may have neglected to tell her when I was transferred to Kirkwall.
Why?
I wasn't in a good state. I wanted only to leave. I received an angry letter about my disappearance 2 years later. For all her reprimands, it was a relief to hear from someone who knew me before the Blight.
You still regret the man you became after leaving Ferelden?
After the Ferelden Circle, I thought all mages were like the ones there. Knight Commander Meredith's methods were harsh, but they kept people safe.
You said Meredith was unstable.
She was my Knight Commander. I had no reason to distrust her. She wasn't wrong about the blood mages in Kirkwall. Meredith encouraged my anger towards the mages. There was only so far I would go, and she knew that too. I was her second in command. She kept decisions from me, those I would question. I believed she was serving the city. I never thought to question her, not until it was too late.
Yeah. He knows that. He knows that. This isn't about me.
You can't control everything. You stood up to her in the end.
If I hadn't, would I be like her now? I wanted mages locked away as much as she did. I trusted they were treated reasonably well, but I should have done more. I should have looked into it. It's not yet enough. The Inquisition is my chance to atone. I will see it through.
Character development. What will you do next?
The Inquisition won't last forever. What will you do when this is over?
To be honest, I hadn't given it much thought until recently. I'm not used to having so many possibilities.
Possibilities! I must go. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Hi.
That's all I wanted to know.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Thank you, Sneaky Badger. It is always awesome to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful it's 1 a.m. A lovely time. Oh, you ever just go into the Fade, or no, go siege a Grey Warden Fortress, end up in the Fade, travel through the Fade, eventually get back, and just suddenly it's, you know, goes like...
The Inquisition is on its tail. That thing is a coward, even if it's lots of places.
Wardens and Halam Sharal? They're supposed to be our best. That's what they always said.
That's what the nobles say. Wardens don't say anything. They just go to work.
A lot of good it did them.
I do love listening in on people. Oh hey, Blackwall, you're not in the thing. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. I don't think I do, but like, do I have any? Because there's a lot of unknowns, and I'm like, I wonder. Yeah. Yeah, nothing new. Many interesting things, but nothing new. Okay, Blackwall buddy, I feel like you are definitely going to have dialogue after the whole Grey Warden thing.
Someone I knew once described Adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Yeah, we tried our best.
We stopped him. We saved most of the Wardens.
But not all of them. And they died thinking they were doing something good. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Yeah. Remember, still try, right? I feel like that's just an insult to the other Wardens, but fine.
They should have had your resolve, Blackwall. You've never faltered. You never will.
Before the Inquisition, before you, I had the Wardens, the vow I made to them. Before that vow, I had nothing. Was nothing. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a Warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Help! I may be a Warden. I know, no, but... just, you know, with a little less, Darkspawn tank. Hello? Well, this is a dramatic angle.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Ah, we're being social. I see. Okay. As the place is empty. My kind of place. I just like we're just both sat there like silently staring. Which is valid, but I'm liking the tormented one. What are these dialogue choices? Fine.
You're brooding.
Yeah, he is.
I am not.
I like brooding.
Fenris, is that you?
I was thinking about when we went to the ruin. When we found the badge. Everything seemed clear then. Like I could do anything with you at my side. Anything. That's a hard word, you know. Means a lot.
Yes, we have friends.
We've good company and each other. Anything is just the beginning.
Not for me. I want you to know, if there is any good in my life, it came from you. You've been an inspiration. And so much more. I want to be the man you think I am.
I'm sorry, how does... Are you a ghost, sir? What? What? And again, I will say, what? Okay, buddy. I am like determined to never actually take the path down there. It must always be a leap and a jump. Maybe I like the novelty of the fact that, you know, no fall damage, but half the time it's because I spent so long not realizing that was there, and now I'm just used to doing that. But you know, it's obviously just because it's more fun. Were you outside and I missed you? I mean, are you upstairs? Is that There isn't the little people-y people. Blackwell? Sandra, Sarah. Oh. Morgan, Josephine. Hank, yeah, you 3-year-old. Cole. Cullen. Did Blackwell not only just, you know, pull a freaking ghost disappear from beside me, did he actually, like, actually disappear? Buddy, we still had Memories of the Grey to complete. What's... Oh yeah, that's that. What? Left Hand of the Divine. Yeah, that is... Liliana thing. I don't understand. Did he actually disappear, or is he just not showing up right now because, like, reasons? Yeah, hang on. Let me go to my journal. Oh, that's an Emerald Graves one. That is... Oh, yeah, we still have stuff to do in the Emerald Graves. Speaking of Emerald Graves, there's still that very annoying quest that I need to, that one. Noble Deeds, Noble Heart. Because I don't think I've done anything else to try to fix, like, the items aren't, appearing. Because I looked it up and that quest was like a bug that the items can appear before you actually have the quest, which means you can pick them up before you have the quest, which then means they aren't there when you have the quest. But I tried to repair the game and that didn't seem to do anything, so I'm like, I do need to remember to look into that a bit more, because I'd like to complete it, please. That's the shards, that's unfinished business, and the closest camp is that one. Yes, I'd like to travel, mostly because I'm like... Barrick, are you okay? Your card has changed and it's not very, very concerning. Clearly you're not okay, but... Oh, buddy. Okay, yeah, Blackwall has... Psh. Blackwall? What? I don't understand. Okay, and I don't No, maybe yours hasn't changed. I don't remember. I don't understand. I don't understand if there was a quest or something. Maybe there'll be something in the war table, though. Maybe that's it. Okay. Okay, just... This is gonna bother me. Oh, we have a judge. Oh, I know who we have to judge. We have a certain Magister. I'll leave him for next time. I will. But Blackwall, where did you and why? And there'll be something. There's got to be something on the war table. I just. Nope. Okay, I look forward to Saturday. Just moving. I said we talked to everyone, then I'd end, and I'm going to stick to it because I already kind of didn't intend to still be here. I don't mind accidentally doing almost 5-hour streams whenever the game is drawing you in and stuff, but I just don't want to stay up too late tonight. Hi there, blanket. Go away. I can do this from here. So, well, the game quits. Has some beautiful social media spam. There is all the usual expect somethings, you know, Discord, Twitter, gaming YouTube. Discord's very good for updates. YouTube's got games. Even has currently one Dragon Age Sims related video. That's the word, video. Which I eventually will work on more of. Thank you, Dragon Age Inquisition. Thank you for getting through your loading screens. I just don't understand if the loading screens would be this long, why they don't just, you know, forget having the plain black ones. Give everything have text, do thing. Oh, but you know, it is how it is. Is how is. Gonna miss you, buddy. Oh, being. I shall miss you also. But hey, we can all be very excited for Saturday. Always good to hang with you. I'm glad you enjoy being here. It is the aim. Don't mind me literally pressing my hand against the wall because it's cold. And I am not. But yes, next stream is Saturday. It's earlier than today because it is a nice shiny afternoon stream. I know last week we did Planet Coaster instead of Dragon Age for like the first time in quite a while because I've been very flat out in Dragon Age, but I think it's a safe bet it'll be Dragon Age this Saturday because I need to know, where did Blackwall go? Can I make Varric feel better? I need to do so many companion I have so much to do. Did you ever look at the new game Biomutant? That sounds familiar. I don't think I've looked into it, but I think I've vaguely heard of it. See you next time, Ed Hell. It was awesome having you here. Looks like you would like it. I might. I will remember to actually look that up. Great. Oh, Pokemon Snap. Don't mind me getting distracted by all the new games Okay, no. I'm sorry. It's both old game I have, well, not like, I mean, is it old by now? I mean, it might, not like old, but it's been around, I guess. Game I have nostalgia for in a slightly recent, but still kind of not recent way. And there's a Jurassic Park pun. I'm sold. Just came out. Make a furry character. Lots of cute animals. Is it on Steam? I might look this up while the ad does its thing. Because you said Biomutant and my little brain went straight to, like, well, not cute little animals. My brain went to, is it a horror game? Okay. Steam, show me. There's so much coming out next month. I say so much. There's at least 2 or 3 game DLCs. Much things. Oh yeah, Maneater finally came out on Steam. Oh. Huh. Open world post-apocalyptic kung fu fable RPG with a unique martial arts style, combat system allowing you to mix shooting and mutant ability action. Well, that does sound like a lot. There's some big looking creatures. Yeah, I see what you mean. The little, like, character in the pictures is what, some kind of fox-esque thing? I'm like, are you a red panda or a, like, vaguely fox-like? Something. I'm sorry, is that a picture of, like, no, what? There's just a creature with a very big mouth and a lot of teeth, but it looks like a giant fuzzball otherwise. And I'm like, wait, what did I just look at? Just in the terms of, like, what? Probably saw it. Probably. Oh, look at you and you having wings. Oh no. Oh dear. Yeah, I should not look at this. Oh, that's a cool big reptile. Oh no, yeah, that looks like a fun world to explore. Any type of critter you want. No. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my I'm sticking a pin in that over there. I'll come back to that. Perhaps in a Steam sale. But no, alright. We will raid Chaos Crypt. Looks like it is... Right, Chaos Crypt is a bunch... 4 cool beans. They do many stream things. Many games. And they're the peoples behind the Pride LGBT... like streamer Discord server. They cool. But looks like today they're doing some Jurassic Parkness. They made the pun in the title. They're playing Ark Survival Evolved. I loved that game like 6 years ago. It's not quite the same alone, so I'm like, I'll just fondly remember my dinosaurs. Love to watch you play. It's been trending on Twitch. Now you love your fuzzy plump animals. I don't know what you mean. But no, I see it could be a very nice, it looks like it could be a very nice, like, relaxing, chill, probably some chaotic fights, but also, you know, like, beautiful world, fun times of art. Too big for my age. Yeah. Good old Ark. I miss Steve. Steve was my Sarcosuchus. Good times. But yes, you're all awesome. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see peoples if you're around on Saturday, and we will have beautiful... I'm going to have like a breakdown on Saturday. Where's Blackwall? Need to fulfill quests. Is this going to affect me not having completed memories of the... Goodbye. You're awesome. We will raid.
Inventory is too heavy to... Inventory...